A little late today, but it's all good. It ain't like the Cowboys playing. Well, we live, man. Jags, Bills, halfway through the first quarter. We on. Gonna be on for the rest of the day, man, watching these games. Yesterday was some good NFL football if you missed it. With the Rams and the Panthers. Rams definitely was in a dogfight with the Panthers that they shouldn't have been in, but pulled it out at the end with a last minute drive with Matt Stafford, icing the game with 38 seconds left. Just not enough time for Bryce Young to come back. And then that night game, which was even better, which was Green Bay and the Packers, man. And the Packers came out putting belt to ass. And then all of a sudden, they just took their foot out the gas, and Caleb Williams said he here. They rallied back from down 21-3, beat the Packers last night with the help of their kicker missing a couple of clutch field goals, which hurt me and my soul. Uh, but yeah, man, there's been some good football going on. So we back. We live all day, man. Y'all tap in. Kick it with your boys. He got Game Sports. It's your boy R.A. Shad, and we live. Bills, Jags, NFL playoffs, wild card weekend. Let's get it, man. It's a beautiful Sunday, man. Jags on their second drive. I missed a little bit of the start of the game. Still 0-0. 7:40 left in the first.
What he's done since week 11. He started the season, he had 11 touchdowns and 11 interceptions, but then something happened. You know, it took some time maybe to get adjusted to the new first-year coach. He's been one of the best players in the league back half of the year. I think two things happened. You're exactly right. The signing of Jacoby Myers, they started things just going right. Everyone got solidified in their position. You're the X, you're the Z, you're the F, the slot. And all of a sudden things started to flow after they're learning the system and they've learned each other. It's taken off. Second and 7. Moving on that left side by Walker a little. Left side. Jumping. And we'll back up a 5. Trevor's definitely not happy, and one of the reasons why he's taking off, though, is he's got total command of this offense, so his ability to get to the right play change. Now, this will be a challenge for me. Incredible. He knows football at a high level. You got to teach Trevor Lawrence, but these guys disguise as well as anyone in the National Football League. It's a second and 12. Pressure, he steps up away from it. ETN pulls it down, trying to get around Shaq Thompson. And they'll spot up about 2 yards shy of the front. This is a defense without Terrell Bernard, who's out with a calf injury. We see trying to get the person, just trying to keep contained, keep your leverage on defense right there. Really well-coached football teams give both staffs a ton of credit. You see that and keep their leverage, force it back to their team. See what they do here on 3rd and short. 3rd and 2 from the 28. Hand it off. Keep it over here on the screen. Following the line. He's got the first down. Bring the down by Jordan Poyer. Running right behind Ezra Cleveland for an 11-yard pickup on 3rd and short. Again, they're going to hurry to the line here. Great job flipping the back there, getting to the correct look. I love how they're getting on the ball, not allowing substitutions to go for it. Look at the throw.
Oh! Trevor Lawrence almost threw a pick.
Bishop had a play on the football, incomplete. Well, you feel the backside pressure, so he thinks he's got to get it out. We got two receivers near the same area, which is Rare and Bishop, who I think has played as well in the safety position as anyone this year. He's flashed me every game, every time I put the tape on. He's been all over the place. He's always around the ball. Mason Tootin in it running back for a 2nd and 10. And Lawrence again. Up top.
Oh, Trevor. Trevor Lawrence with the interception.
Well, they almost got on the play before.
Uh-oh.
On top of it. Here's the coverage. They're going to disguise it. Right here with Churchward drops back. He's going to end up throwing an in route right here. And Shaq Thompson reads his eyes and floats right to the ball. And they switched up, went to Tampa 2, and that means you're right there in the middle, and you read the quarterback's eyes. He's going. That's our orange watch. You know if that was a board system, check it down. Bills do with it. Watch out for play action. It's Cook on the toss. And Armstead is on a natural 3. You already tell it's going to be hard in the run game. They're there consistently. Expect Buffalo to come back to that when Josh uses his helmet and points to it. It's a big play will be coming here soon. And Davis comes in to the huddle. Good game. Seen that many times. Never forget that 200-yard performance in the divisional round of Kansas City when he also caught 4 touchdowns. Big games and big moments. 2nd and 7. There's out. The side on it. He's not able to escape wide. Only a gain of 1 with the forward progress. This is that Jacksonville defense. Josh, what actually you're talking about, look down the field, and then when he checks it down, these guys rally to the ball as well. Is anybody they keep angles? That's why you don't get much run after catch. After they named second team All-Pro. So he got 3rd down, a 3rd and 6. Gotta watch. Big pressure, he's gotta get it up. If he comes, if not, he's gonna go with his legs. And it's stopped. After only 1. And you see 41, that is Josh Hines Allen. Bring down to Josh Allen. And now all this discussion all week about Matt Prater and conditions for him. His leg, he's had a quad injury. He looked good during warm-ups. He had a full practice Thursday. They didn't work him out on Friday or Saturday to rest him. Boy, they were on that quickly there, Tony. Well, they were. The guys in such good play. But it shows you how Jacksonville's. They're going to flow. Here. Senior veteran. There's 0 on the play clock. I mean, how long do you have to wait? Is it 5 to a delay game? Or did they not reset the clock? Just turned it. Career, he's making 82. Going into the medical tent. He was stuffed on that 3rd down. So 50 yards for Prater. Percent. Prater, hold on. It's good. You'll take him when he's at 80%. Thanks.
Bills get on the board 3-0.
Points on the interception. Josh got banged up on this play.
Here we have the creature of habit. It's adjusted to his patterns, even when they keep from thriving. Same old. But what's this? He's discovered that Heaven's made some simple to treatment plans for sexual health.
We back, y'all.
Advanced health testing. And he's actually completed an
Bills get on the board 3-0. I'm focused now. playoff football now. The Bills on the board first, 3-0. Trevor Lawrence threw that interception. Made it easy for them boys. When the community grow, man, I need people to drop their prize picks in the comments, man. What y'all betting on? All my sports bettors. That's the most important thing. Oh, Josh Allen hurt? Oh, okay, no.
Tight end for me. One of their tight ends, Rick, line up on the near side. Watch out for him. He's been unheralded this season. Been injured a little bit, but when he's playing, it's brilliant. Yeah, he's been a difference maker in this offense in a lot of ways. Watch from here. Lawrence, guess what? Rick. And that's first down. He's so good. He does everything, and he's playing on the outside right here, and different positions, and he's a difference maker. I call it. I mean, he stays on the field for every. He's a great blocker. He has speed, great run after catch. I mean, when he's on the field, watch out for him. They ended up marking him about a foot short to the second down. Play to work with here. Do a lot of things. Look at the command and the quarterback. Change the play, go into stuff he sees, and then dump it all. Got the first one ETN, and he was up midfield. Brought down by Dorian Williams and Trace leading it up there. Josh Allen.
That's right, you see him back on the sidelines. He went into the middle, looked at him. He was looked at by the independent neurologist, and then they went over. They reviewed the play where he got hit, and he has been cleared of concussion protocol, and it's good to go back in the game. One other.
Y'all know they weren't gonna put Josh Allen in concussion protocol. Come on, man. First and 10, though. Jags in midfield, down 3-0. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh. What is that, ATN? Oh, nah, that's the other one. Man.
You're going to go ahead and pretend like you're going to do the jet sweep, and you toss it, and it just makes everyone feel like it's going the opposite direction. Kobe Myers with a great block, as well as the offensive line out on the edge, and that could have actually been scored if he got past that play. The rookie out of Virginia. Virginia Tech. First time in Buffalo territory, they've got more. They've got two ahead. With a jump play. About 12. Make it 14.
Okay, Jags coming alive.
This Buffalo just expecting a pass right here. And this is that run defense that has actually hurt before this season, just has not been able to sustain it, shut the blocks, keep their gas in. Right now, Buffalo is almost in a position where they're guessing. Well, now when I say that, Sean McDermott is like, if you're going to run it here, so be it. They're great against the pass, but they're going to have to get that safety down. They play with two pieces of the game. What's going to have to come down? First and 10. Inside the 5.
Oh shit. Jags running all over the Bills.
3 straight handoffs to Tootie. All 10 plus. This is another 13-yard run to close. After one.
Into the first quarter. Bills up 3-0. Jags in the Jags on the 5-yard line about to score. First and goal.
No way. They're done.
They are.
We thought so too, Gary. But then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
For your iPhone 17s, all on that.
Yep, and 4 lines, all for just $25.
Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trading needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Love that spirit, folks.
You know what I just most about playing? Yelling. So I got this job. Pizza. I won't miss that. Get our biggest pizza, the Big New Yorker, for just $10 at Pizza Hut.
Spiritual reach. If you can't remember that, it also works. Corona, not night.
Someone bet $5 and get 300 bonus bets if you win. Not fair. Survivor changed America forever. Survivors ready? We have been Survivor. Yeah. Expect rich when you virtual.
There's strategy, suspense, and depth. Air pressure.
The Lakshmi Oaks. Film on CBS is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best. And by FanDuel. Play your game. This is the 9th year that the Bills qualified for the Black. The first time they ever made it. Second year under the great coach Tom Coughlin. The first opponent ever in the postseason was Buffalo, and they beat them behind. Natron Means 175 yards on the ground. And two look like Natron. His last 3 carries. They're going to give it to Strange. And the Bills slide right down laterally with him. The whole of the no game, including Russo. But the 3 plays to close out the first quarter. Went for 47 yards against this defense that has issues against the run. They do, and I think they got fortunate. I think a lineman went the wrong way 2 plays ago, and it actually apparently defense went to the wrong spot. But if you're able to run the football in Buffalo, you can beat this team and keep Josh Allen off the field. It's huge. You got to finish the 7s. And everything else when you get down there, second to go, and they move 18 impact. Alongside the goal line.
Trevor Lawrence strikes first with the first touchdown. 7-0 Jags. Top of the second quarter. Brian Thomas Jr. with the 3-yard touchdown reception.
What a play design by inside and you watch. Fortunately, the red zone team can find one play, two plays that you can get to finish it. They did. Little extra point is good. That's big for Brian Thomas. The first round pick a year ago had a really good rookie year, but this year, plagued by nagging injuries and drops. Comes out, scores a touchdown from 3 yards out. Morris zips it in there. And the Jags lead at 7-3. You're watching the NFL playoffs on CBS.
Mhm.
You can always count on the NFL on CBS right through the AFC Championship and streaming on Paramount Plus. Ray Davis is back there at the goal line. Number 1 kickoff return average at the NFL. Got a chance to show stuff. Crosses the 20. The 30.
Oh, he fumbled.
Each team thinks they have it.
Wow. Bills fumble on the kickoff return. Jacksonville recovers.
Looks like a big return, and then all of a sudden comes flying in. Buster Brown gets that ball out, creating a play. Nobody better than Jacksonville at finishing with sevens. If they create a turnover, and they have created a bunch this. Davis is down. They got hit by Sam Franklin, his own teammate, during all of that. Already thin at running back with Ty Johnson inactive. They did again bring up Trey Moore Jr., who hadn't been up since the game a year ago. So Davis trying to shake it off, but he's turned it over. And the team that's second in the league this year in takeaways, they have a big one right after scoring a touchdown. They get the ball back at the Buffalo 35. That's a monster play.
Monster play. Dragon Ball. What's good, my guy? Crazy play.
So now Howell. It's Trevor Lawrence and Jacksonville come right back.
Too fair. He ain't naked, dog.
Last time they had it. 65 yards leading to the pass to Thomas.
My boy Dragon Ball. Appreciate it, my man.
Gets around to Johnson.
And we here just enjoying these NFL playoffs.
Tony could pick up big chunks in the running game.
And that was the concern if you're a Bills fan coming into this game, is that a team can just wear you down in the run game, keep you on the sideline. And the thing is, the Bills have been able to run on 90% of the teams this year at will. They're number one rushing offense. But if Jacksonville runs the ball like they are right now to start this game will get short, very fast for Baltimore.
After his third 1,000-yard season.
Yes, sir, Dragon Ball. You tapped in or what?
Taking him down the field goal last time. He's in the backfield. Second and 3. On the surface. Another pickup of 12.
And because you run the football, you're going to go and get man-to-man coverage.
Already.
With a good catch.
Yeah, it's a good game right now. Look like the Jags finna go up.
They get it off. It's official now. There's a pass.
Woo.
Incomplete, trying to thread another one back to Myers. It did look like he had his hand on the football. Then he rolled over, maybe it wiggled a little bit, but it's in the books now.
And that's just to get the ball off the snap in case he dropped it. Give away
This was the previous play right here, Tom.
Yes, I think he caught it anyway. But if you're a coach, you say on the ball, and you well, you're going to go around and make it.
That would have held up against a change. Second and 10.
That's, you see the motion and back. They get so much stuff pre-snap. That's what Ian Cummings brought here with this system. It's up Trevor and Tom.
Top. He's sacked by Rousseau. So the Bills didn't have a lot of sacks this year, but they had a very high quarterback pressure percentage, one of the top 10 in the league. And Rousseau, who had 7 sacks on the season, gets 1 here.
Yeah, this is a coverage sack because you go to this play, you think it's going to be a cover 2, and they actually switch it up.
Trevor Lawrence takes a sack.
More credit. Russo has actually had
Already, Dragon Ball. We ain't going nowhere, man. We here all day.
They've done a great job, but they just cover everything. Buffalo makes this money shell luck. It's cover 2, and then it's cover 4, and then it's down here, and he's there. They do a great job.
Third and 12. Takes it under. Takes long. And he's ridden down about 1.5 yards short by Daquan Jones. Scrambled for 10. And now Liam, with his first postseason appearance as a head coach, has the first big decision to make.
This is a big one, and this is where Trevor Lawrence is taking off, using his legs. He had a little bit of Josh Allen in his sleeve, his ability to do that, and I think that's why they're going to go for this right here.
The Bills defense against running quarterbacks gave it the highest run per carry in the league this year. Just went for 10. And now, charge timeout. Jacksonville, the first. It'll be 30 seconds. So a short time out as the Jags talk about what they're going to do with a 4th and 2 snap inside. Hey fans, get ready for the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. Watch the league's top stars face off in an AFC versus NFC flag football showdown. Catch all the action on ESPN and Disney XD Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 p.m. Eastern. What do you think they're going to do here? Tony, what kind of play ball are you looking for?
I think you get like the Josh Allen situation where it's like the legs. Pearson sounds, he's never ran the ball as much as he has in his career until this year, Trevor Lawrence. That's helped. I think he's going to try and get something pre-snap. He wants to see what the defense is in. Here's a motion by the back.
Already, Dragon Ball. That was quick.
They gamble and they go with Rex. Oh, this is going to be so close. It looks like the near side's going to say he's short. Well, that spot looks like enough.
Oh, his knee was down. I think it was down a little bit back. Oh my goodness, that right shin looked down. And we're
Spotted as usual. The Trump
he might have touched the ground. We're gonna need Gene on this.
Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at the same thing, fellas. Right before Trevor Lawrence starts to kind of launch himself, it appears that his right shin may be on the ground prior to him even moving himself forward.
We'll see
Great
that.
close up here, Tom.
Oh, that's close.
as far as virtual measurements.
That would be good. However, that's without the
Has to challenge.
Oh, they gave him the first down.
Does New York look as well?
Now they won't tell me
Already, Dragon Ball.
to possession.
Appreciate you tapping in, man. You know, it's all good. I'm going to get back to gaming next week, too. Trevor Lawrence converts the 4th and 2 with the RPO. Dives for the first down. Almost didn't get it. Oh, but the Bills challenge.
So it's probably yeah. A second chance.
Got that right.
1986 game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in 75. Wish you had another chance of winning it all, Barry.
Come on. We're still talking about this?
You can't get a second chance with any of that. Bet at GM, you can. Lock in the second chance offer for football all season long. Bet at GM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99 on original thin or New York style crust, all $9.99. Pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Right now, at the Home Depot, shop savings on top brand appliances like LG and get appliances that last with helpful features you can rely on for years and years to come. Now, at the Home Depot.
You're gonna like this story because it's about you. When does it start? With a flight time that works for you and him. Where does the story take place? Destinations far, far, far away, or ones we used to call home. And if you need to rewrite it, there's
I already do, Dragon Ball.
Where should we go next? Well, that's up to you. Because when we built the world's biggest airline, we built it around you.
I ain't streamed since Christmas, though. I ain't been playing the game since Christmas, though. But if you check on my channel, you'll see some streams called He Got Gaming. Mostly all of them is me playing Call of Duty.
Trade begins on Marshall's CBS Sunday, March 1st.
And we're back, everybody.
Yeah, I bought it.
This replay, what's Trevor Lawrence early down the line?
I ain't too far from the PlayStation, man. It's right here.
Thompson is touching him right there. You can see the shooter ball short at the 13-yard line. Great challenge by Coach McDermott. Here's a close-up again. Watch Lawrence's right shin. Touched by Thompson right there. That's where he's down by contact. No first down. First for the Bills.
Ooh, turnover on downs. Excellent challenge by the Bills. That definitely could have led to points. They get blessed from the turnover. It's all good. It's all the same, man. It's all the same, dog. PlayStation 4, 3, it ain't really changed.
It's early. We got a ton of time. We got to reset. It's a great drive by Jacksonville. Buffalo's going to try to answer, but it's been tough for them.
Davis on the sideline has the helmet on. Being injured on that return where he coughed it up. 2nd and 6. Back to Shakir. He's got blockers. He's got birds. He sidesteps the defender. And he's out of bounds with a first down. Shakers, one of those over there who helped free him.
I think that's a play you're going to see 3 or 4 times
Yeah.
today. Because they try and get numbers in the box. They put people around. Safety's back. And Shakir and Kincaid have to have a big game. How about Shakers, by the way? He's really come on, doing a lot of stuff as he does.
Yeah, I remember them days. I'm old, so for me it was the PlayStation.
Last year was Allen on first down. Moves him over to Cordell being called. Let's go over to Tracy.
Jamie just mentioned Bills running back Ray Davis on the sideline. The athletic trainers looked at him briefly, but it was really more from
Yeah, that 007, James Bond game, Tomb Raider, Crash Bandicoot, Zelda. PlayStation. Yeah, I started to buy a PlayStation the other day too, and they had a Sega in there. But yeah, I don't think I'll never stop gaming, man.
Oh, that would be not okay. Watch, we're going to have a toss over
Yeah.
here.
The good games. Well, I was on the good games.
I think Cook is just
Mario
exceptional.
Kart.
His vision, his ability to cut. But you see these guys flying in from that side of the ball.
Mortal Kombat.
They do a great job. Wingyear comes in and they just
Marvel vs. Capcom,
all off pace. And that's a testament
Street Fighter.
to Nelly and his team. But
Yeah, Dwayne Wingard, Andrew Wingard, who was a teammate at
WAW all day.
Josh Allen.
What's WAW?
That play, making the tackle.
Cause I sure used to play the wrestling games. Is that a wrestling game? I played them too. WCW, SmackDown, Raw, World at War. Oh, I think I have heard of World at War. Yeah. Yeah, I had a homeboy that played that.
Back to Laramie in November and had his jersey retired and full campus throws. Oh, that was
Woo! That was a dot.
flag is out and look at Brooks come away with it. You know, Tony, you were talking about the big trade for Jacoby Myers. Well, the Bills were able to pick up late in the season Brandon Cooks.
also,
He's been helpful, hasn't he?
he's been very helpful. This should be giving us
interference. Defense number 22. Decline. Throw away. It's a first down. Buffalo. And the result of the play is a reception for 12.
Yeah, the Bills and the Jags.
This is an incredible throw. I mean, over a defender on the
Buffalo Bills, Jacksonville Jaguars. First game of the day. Got Niners, Eagles next. Patriots, Chargers at the end of the day. We got a good game on our hands.
Go to the other side. Close. Switch it back. You're not going to get away with it, they say, as Walker denied the cutback. And a loss of 1. Play made by the former first overall pick.
Watch him. This is what makes Jacksonville so good. He keeps contained. Most people over pursue and Cook would
The Niners.
back behind most defensive
I'm hoping Christian McCaffrey scored a touchdown. Yeah, I need Brock Purdy to throw 2 touchdowns. So I need the Niners to have a good game. So me and Mama Dragon Ball, we locked in. We like that. I need Brian Purdy to throw 2 touchdowns and Christian McCaffrey to score a touchdown.
Zeros and they award it to him. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this from Progressive Insurance.
Whoa, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom. That's how you do his job, right? Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
I think the Jan Marcella. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie.
J-A-N.
Yeah.
Jan as in January.
Yeah.
OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich.
Fingers crossed, bro. I got Josh Allen and Trevor Lawrence on mine as well. That's all blocked in. They're looking good right now. I'm looking good.
Coming out of a Buffalo timeout. Tony, what are you looking for the Bills offense to do that so far you haven't seen?
I want them to play action on first down. Use the number one rush defense against them. Let them all flow downhill. The linebackers and get behind them. They haven't really done it yet. Now we're into a 7-10 situation where they're doing it from the last.
Inside the 10-yard line. Big play by Keon Coleman for 36, and they've got a goal-to-go situation.
This is going to be cover 2. Josh Allen throws a shot in the hole and keeps Coleman behind. Great job by Coleman to recognize the defense. So
Appreciate it, Dragon Ball.
behind him, he does.
We locked in. That's the motto. We locked in, baby.
Real estate, got it inside the 5, but you see so many times injuries to the fingers, to the hand, when you have something like this happen.
100%. This is right on the finger. You don't want. You can tell that definitely hit. That would be concerning. Even on the toss, you can tell he used a different part. I mean, I feel like that is going to be concerning going forward. That's not going to be something to go away. The adrenaline is fine right now, but as the game wears on,
The good munchies.
They are big. They are physical. Orkin right there. He's played outstanding this year. Him and Lloyd. Great tandem.
Good game day snacks, man.
I think the adrenaline right now might give you the ability, but I'm telling you, as the game wears on, it depends. We're going to find out if it gets swollen as it goes on. This is a huge play. Watch his legs.
Third and goal. Bills on the Jags 3. Oh. Josh Allen with the QB keeper for the rushing touchdown.
This is a very physical Jacksonville. Are they saying that there was no play? Why would the ref come out and just talk real quickly like that? Gene, you saw him do that. That's very strange. It's a touchdown if they're allowing the play. But he came out and said something very fast.
Yes, by the way, Rudiger now he's hobbling as he goes to the sideline. It looks like they're moving it back into PAT formation, spotting the football at the 15. So it is a touchdown.
And watch this at the end, though. Oh, his left leg got twisted.
Got twisted and caught underneath. Prater in for an extra point. It's
Josh Allen banged up.
2-yard drive. They stop the Jags by winning that challenge.
Some chips, gummies, and pizza. And I started to buy me some chips while I was at the store. I ain't want none, though. I ain't want none, though.
Allen had to sacrifice his body and everything on this play. He holds his left knee. Oh.
Uh-oh. Josh Allen just tweaked his knee. Knee. Not good. Yeah, normally I have me some wings or something like that, man. But I ate a good breakfast, some pancake sausage, and some hash browns. So I'm just snacking, man. Snacking, man. But the Bills on the Josh Allen QB sneak, getting to that. Yeah, it was fire. I ain't gonna lie, Dragon Ball. Josh Allen sneaks into the end zone to make it 10-3, 10-7. What is it? Yeah, 10-7. Bills up in the middle of the second quarter. But Josh Allen might be hurt, which will hurt the Buffalo Bills' chances moving forward, and also hurt my prize picks. But we got a good game right now, though, dog. Fantasy if Trevor Lawrence can respond. It'd be interesting to see what the Jags look like with Travis Hunter, man.
Visit today. He got shaken up early, checked for a concussion. Then he had a hand injury on that drive. It looked like an apparent knee injury on that touchdown. His return by Tootin's out to about the 26-yard line. It's good to have Gene Steratore with us on the road during the playoffs. Gene had 16 postseason assignments when they released the Super Bowl. Is it any different for you as an official during those
Yeah, it's you and one other person, Dragon Ball.
They aren't regular crews, so you work together with different officials, but it's an intensity thing. You can feel it here. It's playoff football. Everybody's flying, and as an official, just get the big stuff now and manage it.
I think my best stream I had like 15 people in there. Still growing. We still growing, baby.
exactly what it is with Josh Allen that last week on a commercial with a knee that not look good.
Yeah, you got the fingers and you got the knee, but the fact that he's sitting there in his position makes you feel a little bit more comfortable.
Appreciate that, Dragon Ball. I won't forget it when I make it to the top, man. I know exactly who my day one fans is, man. My day one people, my day one community.
Stream every fight live only on Paramount Plus. Well, I think you're right. He's the look at the challenge. You wouldn't be there. I didn't think you were coming back.
My man, Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's the thing. Second and 6. Now play action.
Whoa!
That ball nearly landed in the hands for the second time of Shaq.
Trevor Lawrence trying to get a game away.
Right here, he's trying to throw the ball up here, but that ball gets tipped at the line. Could have been a touchdown. And this ball actually doesn't get hit right there.
Yeah, that's Deion Walker, their rookie out of Kentucky.
By the way, thanks to Tracy, pass along this information. Parker Washington was questionable for being checked for a concussion. He's back up here now.
There was a motion at the time of the call by Lawrence.
That's where Jacksonville's been incredible. Some of these play action, some of the play design by Liam Cohen, who's one of the best in the National Football League, has created it. That tip ball, huge for Buffalo, but Jacksonville had it. Great chance.
Amazing shots of today's game were provided by a nationwide. As you see the quarterback talking to Liam Cohen, who was hired last January after 1 year serving to Cohen as Tampa Bay's offensive coordinator. It's been 5 years in the NFL. A lot of that with the Rams. But he replaced Doug Peterson after Peterson was let go after 3 years. He's an old college quarterback at UMass, and he's a son of a coach. Both of these head coaches are sons of coaches themselves.
That's why they grew up loving football. We met Tim. He was a great guy. You could tell. Love having the fact he's around the building with his son. And these are the plays right here that he
36, nothing there.
What is Trevor Lawrence doing?
Paul says Tua was the Bills defender and Parker Washington somewhere in the area, and they're coming off the field.
just watch the middle. You're going to get two internal pressures, and usually you want to throw right where they leave. But Buffalo, Cole Bishop is right there in the window. Right now, just a little confusion, but you're in that drop back game right now. Buffalo getting Jacksonville.
Here's Cook. No pressure on him this time to boot it. And no chance for Shakir to return it now. How far up will they mark it? Goes past the 25 and make the 28. 4:35 to go. The 43-yard boot. You're watching Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon.
Fame. The same trampoline I had when I was like 14. It's over my backyard. Man, I ain't been on a trampoline in like, I don't even know, Dragon Ball. It's been a long time. Actually, I want to go to one of them trampoline parks where you can play basketball and do all that other stuff. That shit look lit. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that when I was a kid. We had that.
Back in Jacksonville, the Bills offense back out here. With 4:35 to go in the first half. And a field goal lead. Allen under center. Still shaking this game. Over and over again.
Tornadoes. Where you at? Where you at, Dragon Ball? Did you say you was in Texas?
Throw it down the field and just over the head of Cooks, who has stepped on his defender. Let's go to Trace.
Well, Jim, you mentioned it. It's been a rough day so far for Josh Allen. First off, he was checked earlier for a concussion after being hit in the head. And then last drive, he was dealing with that right hand as he hit it into his teammate's helmet.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Oklahoma definitely got the tornado.
Of the athletic trainers, he is cleared to go. And remember, he's also dealing with a right foot injury he suffered in week 16 that he told us he's just going to have to play through the rest of the postseason.
That is missing anything in his throwing motion, his velocity, anything on those two throws.
I actually do just a little bit. You saw the overshot first time. It was the first time they took the play action down the field. But here, you can take a little bit of the whatever finger actually got hit and use a little bit more. Take the pressure off it and use the rest of your hand. But I'm impressed with, I would say, that throw right there. That shows you that he's going to be okay. It's probably not broken.
Third and a yard with three tight ends. Leading running back's going to be called on. And he gets bobbled up. I think he was close. No, far side looks like they've got it.
First down, and that's this game so far. You're going into Jacksonville. They are as physical a unit as anybody in the National Football League, and everything is going to be tough. Every run is tough for Doug. Every throw is tough for Josh Allen. But their defense is their part a little bit. But it's going to be a challenge.
And for a first down. Bootleg time. Allen dumps it off. First catch of the game for Dalton Kincaid. Second time he's been targeted. I don't like preparing for this game. I saw such an oddity. We're talking about Josh and his legs. All-time leading quarterback rusher in NFL playoff history. Today marks his 8th playoff rush touchdown. Ready for this? All 8 of them at the quarter. Every one of them.
Look at you. Now you're just showing off.
He was the one showing off.
He has shown off in the playoffs. It's a great challenge for him today, but gotta stick with the run just like this.
There's Cook. They got the first down.
Even though Jacksonville's really good, you gotta stick with this run game. At some point, if you do it enough, it could wear down a defense regardless of how good you are.
This is a run down to the 2-minute warning. As the Bills try to do a little business before the intermission. Plus, they'll receive the third quarter kick. Chance to double up.
Truck, capable and dependable as the Chevy King. You probably know that. Sister. The ones who own the children. And no extra sometimes. You got
Start your drive. Right now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on 2026 Subaru models with over $7,000 in total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
ATKA. What's good, my guy?
The same as having State Farm. It's like meeting the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain. My emotional support side. Missed again. Come back again.
What's up, my guy? In here watching these playoffs, man. You good? Right, Dragon Ball? It's been quiet today. Nah, we ain't here, Dragon Ball. We ain't here, man. I'm good, AT. Chilling, watching these playoffs, man.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Intuit QuickBooks. Out to it.
Watching these Bills and Jags.
By State Farm. Like a good name.
Bills got the ball right now, about to score. Trying to score. They up 10-7 right now. 2 minutes left in the second quarter for halftime.
2 minutes to go Bills have 2 timeouts in 2 minutes and a first down. Look, those jump cuts so effective. For about 3. We got the Verizon halftime report. Coming up shortly as JB and the crew back in New York will take us through their first half highlights and analysis. Interested to hear their take on what they've seen here in this first half. Very physical first half. The Verizon halftime report straight ahead. Wingard, by the way, is back in the secondary for Buffalo. Jacksonville. Getting it shaken up earlier this quarter. 2nd and 7. Now the middle pass is there. It's close. On the 22-yard line. Again, they were working on in the secondary, Tony.
You're exactly right, and I think there was a concerted effort as he caught that, for sure, Brandon Cooks, but just going to review.
Yeah, AT. It's a beautiful football Sunday. My Cowboys ain't a part of it, but you know, it's all good.
So inside 2 minutes of recap review, and Gene, you had a quick look at it.
Yeah. First take, looks like a little bit of balls on the ground, too.
Leonardo.
Find out after this.
What's good, Leonardo? Appreciate that, Leo. Leo, we in here watching NFL playoffs, man. Bills versus Jags. Bills up right now 10-7 with the ball at midfield, trying to go in, take the lead before halftime, take a bigger lead before halftime. Yeah, it's a beautiful football Sunday, man. Long live the Cowboys. Appreciate that, Leo. You the GOAT, Leo. You the GOAT. Appreciate that, Leo. AT, my favorite food is chicken, man. Where's the fried chicken, AT? Leo, you the GOAT, Leo.
This, Gene. Your instincts and eyesight were correct. Incomplete. Ball hit the ground. Fighting on a big game. Setting up the 3rd down for the Bills.
Yeah, AT. You know what I'm saying? Just a little medicine from the earth, AT. Leo, you only 8? You watch football, Leo?
Protected long enough to get rid of it, but well short of the first. Led by Dawson Knox. Now you got 4th and 4
Hey.
timeouts called by Jacksonville.
That's what's up, Leo. You play football, Leo?
Tony, I have to ask you, on the throw down the field to Cooks, did that look any different to you as far as a normal Josh Allen throw down the field?
It looked like the ball was layered just a little bit more.
Yeah, what Dragon Ball said.
Especially the backside coming over. There's no question.
That's what's up, Leo. Tell him pull up.
Still make it work.
Take Dragon Ball advice. Get good grades. AT, you play football? Dragon Ball used to play too? Okay. Got some athletes. Yeah, I can't play either. It's all good, Leo. I don't play either. Soccer. Respect, Leo. Soccer hard. Soccer hella hard. Yeah, tell him to pull up.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the protection of this guard. Forget that guard.
Where do we even get this guy?
Kevin Barnes, Pete, Franklin Elementary. Okay, stop! Stop! Guys, actually, the sea ordinance. Get ready. Stop. Taking a shot to make the team? Respect all. So don't settle for just any insurance. State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There it goes. Right at the 1-yard line. It was close to being out of the 4. But they had a sideline camera that showed it was in by inches, so they got another 3 yards out of it, downing him at the 1.
At this position right here is Jacksonville. As much as you'd love to go on the
Jacksonville pinned inside his own 5.
They've adjusted it to make it the 3 now.
A minute left in the second quarter. It's almost halftime. 10-7 Bills. See if Trevor Lawrence can do something from the end zone.
Spins around, gets out of there, and takes him for a first down. Look at Trevor Lawrence. That was huge. 18 yards. Again, they can't stop the clock.
He's scrambling at a career-high rate this year, and nothing bigger than that, obviously, in the most important game of the year.
And don't forget, they got the biggest leg in the game.
Great call.
They might be in range already, Fez. Moses says, that's not on me, it's a little.
This could go either way, but most likely it's going to be on the offense.
It'll be the second time I think on Walker Little 72.
Ball charge. Offense for 72.
Again, the Verizon halftime report is coming up.
Did you see the long drive champion right there?
Exactly. All the first half highlights and analysis. The Verizon halftime report.
Huge penalty from the.
Season, a 68-yarder. He's got the 2 longest field goals of all time.
It's all good, Leo.
I mean, literally,
Just send him the link.
if you're at the 50, they're trying it.
Jags took a crucial penalty right now with a false start. 1st and 15 on their own 15. 20 seconds left.
That's Allen.
15 seconds left, no timeouts.
They basically eliminate Buffalo from getting the ball. But because you have Cam Little,
Cam Little stop here.
right there, that's him, those 2 kids, all the time. Because you have him, he might be a little bit more aggressive because you're like, I had a chance. 99.9% of other kickers, you're like, I'm down in this, and just going to halftime.
Well, be 93 yards from right here. But
All right, Leo.
That's 2 timeouts, that's what's too
We'll
much.
catch you later, Leo. Appreciate you stopping through.
More aggressive because
Jacksonville with a deep ball over the middle with maybe 1 second left on the clock.
Well, you're looking at the game clock now. If the clock had expired prior to the other game or the snap being imminent with the offense together, there happened a discussion now on when the defensive foul potentially occurred as it relates to the game time.
Like with the way Little moves it, I mean, this is frequent decision right here. In all likelihood.
Here we go. Watch the clock. Gets again snapped. And snapped. No,
It's late. It's so close. They were 10th of seconds away from getting it. Which you could argue is an easy kick for them, but I think it's late. You agree? It was like a fraction late. It's just a fraction. Now,
Big Truck. What's good?
our guy G studying
My favorite football player currently or all time, AT?
Looking at the center.
What up, Big Truck?
Now, look, you've got defense offside, and I have Jacksonville's offense lined up in formation.
Of all time, my favorite football player is Deion Sanders. My favorite football player right now is Lamar Jackson.
Kill right there. We're looking at fractions.
great job showing the center's hand movement. Watch the center's hand movement right here.
That's where I'm looking to, Joe.
It's so close.
Woo.
Good job, our crew, showing that.
This is a crucial decision, man. I'm talking about fractions of a second. Jacksonville could have a chance to get 3 before the half, but we don't know if they got the ball off in time.
Zero, we're not playing with the test.
early on the field is that the offense did get set, and it was offside by the defense.
Wow. Wow, they gave him the 1 second.
His chance. I mean, that is, I guess they saw something conclusive. I didn't see a whole lot conclusive.
Wow. This gives the Jags a chance to tie the game up going into halftime.
The moment the center started to move and twitch, it was 0.1 on the clock as it goes to 0, which means it got it off. And because the penalty, that's why the clock would be stopped.
It's 54 yards. There's very little, Tracy's down there. It says there's nothing, no issue.
Wow.
54 yards for him is not one at all. 8 out of 10, 50 plus. Again, made from 67 and 68.
Trevor Lawrence with a deep bomb to make it into 54-yard field goal with no timeouts. Crazy. Oh, he missed it. Oh, your dog know how to use the phone, Dragon Ball? Your dog lit. My dog don't know how to do that. Oh, after all the theatrics, he missed the field goal. Dragon Ball, your dog lit.
A lot just happened in the end there to avoid the field goal. Let's talk, though, about the rush defense. First, your
Damn, Jacksonville kicker, the best kicker in the longest kicker, the kicker with the longest kick in the league missed a 54-yarder. And he done hit from 68 and 67 this season. Going into halftime, Bills still up 10-7. They hold on to the lead, even though a clutch play from Trevor Lawrence. Gave him a chance to tie it up, but no dice. AT, my dog outside right now. I'm gonna be on all day though, so later, if you ain't here later, I'll bring her in. She been on stream before.
They are.
But then we're at just give it this deal.
It's all that. It's all just bugs. Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for
Oh.
You have the Jags, and you have two on the pitch, and watch him follow his blockers. He's going to get upfield. Jags have been doing this all season. They know how to run. This is old school football right down the middle. ETN, he picks up positive yards. Just gashing. There's two again, a little cutback. Now, watch you check out this next play. That throw to the right, they didn't even move guys to the right, and then wide open stretch left, two almost scores right there for the Jags. They are doing what they've done all season long, using that two-headed monster in the backfield to establish the ground and also milk that clock a little bit, Coach.
No question about it, Dave. I think the big play in the first half, the key play, I think, right here, is going to be a fourth down play, 4th and 2. You're going to see right here, Shaq Thompson, they actually hits him, and then he call the first down. Charlotte very challenging. Shin is down there, he's touched right there, short of the first down. That led to that 10-play, 19-yard drive. 3 of those plays that we just saw in the previous highlights of the game to you. Again, I go back and you say, momentum right there was established back on the side of Buffalo, and it's a metric you cannot quantify. That's why at times I would say take the points. At times I say don't have to sit there and get the 4th down, because momentum is a real thing.
Yeah, take the points, flip the field if you can. You know, I'm looking at these two defenses, and the Bills, they don't typically key up quarterbacks. They only blitz it 17% of the time in this one. During the regular season, 25% of the time. That's not really their thing. And they're landing home a little bit, but I would love to see them key up Trevor Lawrence just a little bit more to make him uncomfortable in the pocket. On the flip side, you're the Jags defense that blitz 50% of the time, Coach. But be careful when you blitz Josh Allen, because if he sees a gap or if you don't account for somebody, they can hit that hot route and goodbye.
And if I'm the Joshua Jaguars right now, I think you have to look at the fact that you have to get back to running the football. You were so good in the first half. I think if you look at this with Josh Allen, career touchdown by quarterback, he hits about 8. And we saw also the legs of Trevor Lawrence when he went back down their end zone on that last drive, which they did a very good job of trying to get that field goal off. And they got it off. They dismissed it, that being Cam Little. But you saw the legs of Trevor Lawrence come and play it back and getting that drive line. So this has been a very physical football game. I think at some point in this game, it's going to be a turnover or 2. It's going to be a difference in this game. Big time hit.
That's where I was going. So that's what you see perhaps might be key in this game.
Yes, and 30 drives.
Yeah, no, I also feel like schematically in this first half, it was almost like these two heavyweights were throwing jabs just to get a feel for their opponent. But the second half, this is where you go for the knockout blow. And the knockout blow could be with the quarterbacks extending plays and hitting a big shot down the field, or we call it a trick play. We haven't seen any trickeration in this first half. Usually these coaches, they keep that little inside pocket for the forward.
Now I think we're talking about
This
the
one?
Falcons right now. This first drive of the second half, the Buffalo Bills get the ball. It's very important to establish some degree of momentum and some control in the second half. Jacksonville are 3 and out.
It's all right, Dominican. They're just a pain.
Josh is an Iron Man, but can somebody give a little help out there? Hey, folks, and the Verizon halftime report continues. Sports presents Verizon halftime report.
Art is subjective. If that's what you see, I can't help what you see, Dominican. Yeah. For the most part, Dominican. I ain't had no complaints. But you know, art is subjective. Some people might like it, some people might not like it. Hey.
for greatness. There's $1 million at stake.
America's Culinary Cup. New series this Wednesday, March 4th. Monday, February 23rd. Hardworking chefs. New series from the team behind FBI. We'll do it to keep our country safe. Exactly. Here we see you Monday, February 23rd.
The Line is the home of free electricity, so you don't be the home of epic bedtime stories. The Flex Your Credit's electricity plan through
I don't think that's how that works.
every week automatically, plus $200 in bill
I don't know
credit.
sexuality.
They're smarter than you. Giving you the power to manage your electricity and your smart home all
I
in
don't know if
one
that's how that works.
Happily ever after with Flex Your Credit's electricity plan from The Line. Proud partners of the Houston Rockets.
Imagine you are him or her. Like them, you have a lot to manage. Houston Methodist has a lot to offer. Being a primary care for
An Indian street food vendor? I don't think so, Dominican. That would be hella random. The person who painted it would be a little weird, and the person who bought it would be a little strange.
coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl than Verizon. Only with Verizon Access.
I'm watching the Bills versus Jags, Dominican. NFL playoffs, wild card weekend. Wild card weekend, start of the third quarter. Bills up 10-7 over the Jags. It's been a good game so far. Bills get the ball and start the second half.
Josh Allen's rush. 3 yards out. Bills lead at 10-7. They're tied as far as total first downs. Yardage is almost even. Total plays almost even. I mean, it's great second half coming up your way as Davis this time is clobbered here at 26. Tracy shot up earlier.
Defensively, offensively, after that fourth down spot,
We just got to get to a rhythm, right? We're running the football well, and we're doing 8 yards of carry. We're getting up. Balance, run the football. Score in the end zone.
so that what minutes left to play here.
Yeah, that's everything's in front of us. This 3-point football game in the playoffs has been everything in front of us. Let's go play.
Well, I thought Indiana won.
But they did lead points on the board in that first half. Here's a handoff to Cook. Again, he's contained for only
They already played the championship game. I thought Indiana was in the championship game against Miami, right? I don't watch that much college football. Oh, you're an Oregon fan. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, boy, they beat the brakes. They beat the brakes off Oregon, boy. Goddamn. Yep, y'all made it to the Final Four, though. Nah, I ain't watched the game. I saw the score, though. It was like 55-20 or something like that. Crazy. They say Indiana like on the greatest turnaround in college football history, though.
Instead, it goes for 10. Nifty run here by Khalil.
Well, this is just a numbers game. There's 3 guys to the right, and you have 2 defenders. 1, 2. Well, the guy who's got to go make the play, that's the 3rd guy guarding 3 receivers.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying Miami not good enough. We shall see. It's only one game. You never know. Woo! Josh Allen back here willing and dealing.
Josh Allen is taking a beating today. He stood in here, and this was a incredible throw. Great job by Shakir to get his eyes around. Watch. I mean, that is next level.
No, that's Josh Allen and Josh
Hines Allen right there. Josh Allen. But that's
Hmm.
why Josh Allen has been in these games so many times. He has the ability to do that. Trevor Lawrence, he's done that a couple times. He's done it this year. He's in today. They're going to win.
First and 10. Over this Cook and somersaulted down from the tackle by Newsom. Holds him to 4. The couple of times they got it over to Cook in the opening, but they have been on him quickly.
I got the Eagles. If the 49ers was healthy, maybe. Ain't like they ain't got a chance, though. I think that's going to be a good game, too. But I think the Eagles going to win, though. I got the Eagles. I got the Jags winning this game. That's what I had coming in. Yesterday I had the Rams over the Panthers, of course. I had the Bears over the Packers. So I hit on both of them games. I had the Jags in this game. I got the Eagles. Tonight I got the... Man, it's tough. I think I got the Chargers tonight. And then tomorrow I got the Texans.
This is crazy. There's no part of just throw the ball to this guy who's pressed on him 2-yard out route. That's going to get a first down when it actually happens.
Yeah. The Jags done had a chance, too. Josh Allen cooking right now. Josh Allen is in his bag. Cooking right now. But it's only 10-7, so, you know what I'm saying? Still a good game.
Already 5 yards, but just now, this 12th carry for 37 yards. It's hard. Jacksonville makes significant. Again, they've not allowed a rusher to reach 75 yards in any game against the Jonathan Taylor. 74. Third and 5 from the 30. That's big because if you don't get anything here on third down and you go on Prater, you just made it a 53-yard attempt. We did make one from 50 in the first half, going the other direction. And again, he's been out with a quad injury and limited. Let's see what they can do with third and 10. Got yards over the couple of years after. Waits it. Shakir. Maybe got it to the 28, 4th and 3. A lot of yards after catch there. Half a yard. Gotta bring out Prater.
Jacksonville hold them to a field goal. Josh Allen was cooking at it that drive though.
Every point matters. That's this kind of game when you get coming in.
6.5-minute drive. Jags defense holds up. Bills settle for 3 to go up 13-7.
In his 10th career postseason game. Already good for 50. This one 27. And Prater is good again.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that screaming and shit, Dominican.
7 minutes.
We chilling, we watching sports, we hanging, man. I ain't never been that animated.
So here it is.
I'm a basketball player, Dominican. I played football before though. But my sport is basketball. Come on now, man. You know the answer to that. Sir.
By Verizon, the Bills lead 13-7. Here in the third quarter.
The GOAT. GOAT James, baby.
Jacksonville with this
Around with Go James all day. I love Jordan though.
That's the league over the 8-week stretch. It's the highest scoring.
Yeah, I'm going with Go James, man.
And a touchback.
I'm going with Go James. But I love Michael Jordan though.
Honor and one that I am proud to be a voter for. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes players whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game. This year, the Man of the Year is Deion Dawkins, and the Jaguars Man of the Year is Logan Cook. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner will the NFL Honors Thursday, February 5th on NBC and NFL Network.
Fighting tricks, there they are. Kudos to those two. Deion and Logan, well done.
What did you go for, Tracy? Just tell us right now.
Oh Lord. You one of them Dominican.
Okay, Lawrence held to 88 yards passing in the first half. A touchdown.
Here's the problem with the physicality argument.
Second half, and it's Washington.
Basketball is not football. And so if you have to pull a man out of the air to keep him from scoring, you actually telling me that you suck and you can't play defense. Because there's no, it's not in James Naismith's handbook like the Jordan rules. The Jordan rules was just dudes who couldn't guard Jordan and decided to beat him up. That just means to me, you suck. Which is why I don't really like the physicality argument. That's coming because I'm a basketball player. If a dude start grabbing on me, fouling me hard, I'm cooking him. That means you can't guard me. You suck. So I just don't think Jordan's era was that good. It's a little overrated. Just a little bit. Some of them dudes was really like that, but a lot of them dudes wasn't really like that. Yeah, the Celtics was cold. That's why they could beat Jordan. Skill. They didn't have to beat Jordan up. They just put buckets on his head. They just put buckets on his head and swept his ass. They didn't have to beat him up. All them dudes in the 90s, they had to beat him up or whatever. You suck. You can't guard him. I ain't never had to foul a dude. I knew how to play defense. If I'm fouling, you like that. You like that.
Today's picture is it's your whole season on the line. Trevor Lawrence, you want to take that next step? He already has. He's shown this. But you beat Josh Allen in this game. Watch out. Use your legs.
Here he goes. Better than it. Goes back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't like that offensive play call, Zach.
Another scoring opportunity, though, on this drive for the Jaguars, who got stopped on downs inside the 10. Missed a field goal at the end of the first half. This is at the end of that play. Well, you said it's one of the more physical games we've seen all season already.
As a quarterback, if you're going to win big games, you got to take it. I call it. You have to stand in there. You got to take a physical beating. And if you do that,
He is, though. Dominican, I'm not going to lie to you. My guy is the funniest man of all time, dog. Oh! Trevor Lawrence almost threw a pick. Luckily for him, it wasn't caught. But now LeBron is hella animated. He go over the top. And he wasn't always like that. I don't know what happened. He just flipped the switch and just went straight caricature of himself. It's funny. I ain't gonna lie. And I can't deny it. He be crying, doing all kind of emotional shit. Yeah, he ain't got nothing. LeBron, he like new gen, you know what I'm saying? He ain't got none of that old school. You know what I mean? Nah, but he do the most. I won't lie, he be traveling his ass off. Oh my God. I've never seen that like it until I seen Giannis Antetokounmpo. But before Giannis came in the league, oh my Lord. LeBron be traveling and crying and crying and traveling, but when it's that, when he in that mode though, when all the bullshit is to the side, ain't nobody better than him, dog. Ain't nobody better than him, man. The most overrated player, in my opinion. That's tough.
On CBS, sponsored by Burger King.
Overrated.
Have it your way. You rule. Progressive coverage you can count on. Progressive.com. And by Miller Lite. Great taste, only 96 calories. Jacksonville has 22 miles of beaches. South of the city is Palm Beach, headquarters of the
I think when history records his career, it's gonna seem like he was a great player. But I think a person who stats say that he great, but we all watched him and know that he not great, James Harden. He was really good though. I don't think he ever quite lived up to them regular season numbers though. Not that I don't think. I know he never lived up to them regular season numbers. So I would go James Harden.
1992. Yeah, played pretty good in some of those. Three of those against the Chiefs. So I didn't see Josh Allen in this era. Yep. But it's been a while. Push down, go to stumble to bed. And again, unable to get free. Maybe got two. What about Josh and what you're seeing here in the second half? Josh Allen.
Well, look at this. It's 19 for 23. He has played
Yeah.
a great game.
And the free throw line.
Everything has been hard.
Step back threes and easy free throws.
What the defense is.
He just wasn't that good though. I mean, he was really good, but he wasn't great though. But his career gonna say he's great. With the numbers he put up in the MVP, he wasn't great though. Oh!
Who's dragged down again? Josh Hines Allen is in the house.
Josh Allen versus Josh Allen.
Well, he's looking outside and everyone's covered. They got leverage inside, outside. Help inside to help outside. And then the stunt up front. Hines Allen, who has been incredible this year. Big today, too, Tony. Oh, he's been incredible. I know he's going to need sacks. We'll talk about that. 9 sack now. But to me, he's been dominant in the run game and passing.
First sack of the game for the Jazz.
Cam getting good. Made him over nostalgia. Nah, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. And I don't want to issue on James Harden to make it seem like he couldn't hoop. James Harden could hoop. And it was fun to watch, but it never meant anything. It never meant anything. I know he's been close a couple of times, but no dice. I think, and if any of them elimination games he had, if he'd have just dropped a triple-double one time, all would be forgiven. I think it's the fact that every time it's clutch time, he go like 2 for 11 or 1 for 9 or something crazy like that. Like, what? Every time it's clutch time, you only make like 2 shots. I could do that. I could do that. I'm good enough to do that. If you're going to give me 15 shots, even if I'm out there with the elite of the NBA, I could hit 3 shots, bro. If I got 15 tries, I'm going to make 3 shots. And James Harden, he just put up way too many numbers for that. But yeah, Steph better than James Harden. Steph better than James Harden. I was thinking Steph too when you asked who's overrated. But Steph is only overrated in terms of how high they rank him of greatest of all time. Like, they be having him like in the top 10. My only problem with that is Steph don't play no defense. Every other player in the top 10 plays defense. I'm telling you, bro. In them clutch games, I could get the same production James Harden give. I could give. I can't do what he do during the regular season, but if you put me in Game 7, I'm gonna hit 3 out of the 15 shots, bro. That's easy work. Easy work. With NBA players guarding me. Pittsburgh. I agree. That's why it's hard to put. Yeah, Curry has been clutch, man. He already proved it. But he don't play no defense. So that's the only reason I don't like when they be like Curry top 10 of all time. Like, he don't play no defense. Michael Jordan played defense. Kobe Bryant played defense. LeBron played defense. Tim Duncan played defense. Kareem played defense. Magic played defense. Larry Bird played defense a little bit. Like, Hakeem obviously plays defense. Everybody plays defense. Shaq plays defense. And be putting Curry in there. He don't play no defense. He might be like in that top 20s to 30s of all time or something. I don't know if I know he ain't top 10. I don't know if he in them teams either. Yeah, I agree, Domingo. I agree.
When the Bills secondary has dealt with injuries all season long, especially at the safety position, they will play the rest of this game without Jordan Poyer, who is out with a hamstring injury.
Woo! Trevor Lawrence with a dot. On the 3rd and 5 to keep the drive alive. Down 3. It's 13-10. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. With a dot to the Bills 30. They on the Bills 38.
That was the Trevor Lawrence we've seen for the last month or two, and to me, what an opportunity right now. You're down 3, you're at home, you're in the playoffs, going against Josh Allen. Here's your chance, right?
Feel a little momentum shift right now?
Shifting a little bit. You got to finish it off, but it's there.
1:40 left in the third.
Got the first down, only the 5th by a Jaguar wide receiver. 2nd and 7. He's got an outside run. This little pass.
Woo!
Thompson.
Yeah.
And Hancock as well.
This is where you learn. We talk about like getting outside of the defensive line.
Back on 3rd down.
Learn the team.
Finna see if Jags convert. Out for the tie.
Starting to recognize things like, let's get back outside. That's a great play call. Good job by ETN. Finishing the playoff, but now we got a big one. 3rd and 2.
I mean, from where they throw, they brought in 2 into the backfield has been just awesome at times today.
Well, is Buffalo going to bring the safety down? Are they going to keep it back? I think they're going to bring it more down. So they might try to see there's only one safety. Everybody else right here, so I think it's going to be out there. Here we go.
Trevor Lawrence with another dot. 2nd, 3rd down converted. Back-to-back 3rd down converted.
Washington.
Just a great job. Like we talk about, if everyone's in the box, you can play action, and having Parker Washington as second half.
So then they've got a first down at the 16. Washington making quite a mark in this game for a catch for 61 yards. To the running back. Fake it to him. There's a quick completion. Again, it's Washington that will run out the corner. What we have in store in the 4th.
4th quarter.
He's going to stay alive.
Foes.
The upstart Jags. Again, the playoff battle Bills.
13-10. Bills up. But the Jags are entering in deep into the Bills' territory. Looking to take the lead. It's going to come down to some clutch shit. This going to be another good game. It's going to be the 3rd good game we done had. All 3 been lit. The Rams-Panthers game was good. Shouldn't have been, but the Panthers put up a hell of a fight. And that Green Bay Packers game, that Green Bay and Chicago game last night was lit too. Oh my Lord. Caleb Williams showing the resilience. Saying, I will not be defeated after being down 21-3. Rallied back and beat Jordan Love and the Packers in a crazy game. That definitely cost me money. Hit on all my picks except the Green Bay field goal kicker making 1 field goal, and he missed 2. Nevertheless, good games going on, man. Anxious to see how this Eagles-49ers game go. I'm going to try to stay on the stream all the way through the Chargers-Patriots. I don't know if I'll make it through that game, but we're going to see, though. But we're in the 4th quarter, 13-10, Bills, Jags. NFL Wild Card Weekend is going down. My boy Dominican. College football is more unpredictable, though. Yeah, it's hard for me to watch college football. It's hard for me to watch college sports, period, bro. I just don't be interested in that. Unless it's some phenoms coming. Like if Vince Young, I remember watching that college football season. Vince Young and Reggie Bush. I remember that. I remember Deshaun Watson. I remember Cam Newton. Like, yeah, it got to be like They gotta be like phenoms. I remember the phenoms. Same thing in basketball.
Welcome back to Everbank Stadium for the fourth quarter. Jim Nance with Tony Romo, Tracy Wilson, and Gene Steratore. This is the site of the Super Bowl. Long ago, Super Bowl 39, where the Patriots won over the Eagles here. McDermott and the Bills are so desperate to want to get to one. They're going to have to go through the road. They're going to have to figure out a way to win here today against a Jacksonville team that seems to have taken away the momentum. Starting the fourth. The 13, Lawrence completes it to Washington. He's feeding it out. And he darts near the first down.
Yeah.
We have a game 21
But at least in college now, you can control a little bit more of your destiny. So if you go to a school that don't want to let you play or it's not what you thought it would be, you can enter into that transfer portal now. So these kids kind of got it made. I wish I was young again, boy. NIL money, what? I definitely would have stayed focused. You ain't even got to go to the league now.
This is that moment for you as a young quarterback, even though he feels immature. He's like an old young quarterback, isn't he? He's in his fifth year, but he feels like he's in eighth year. Yeah, no doubt. He's been around a little while. And we've seen the best of him this year. 100%. Allen is the running back.
Appreciate that, Dominican. Appreciate that sub, man. Have a good day, dog.
Yards away from the lead. Here's Lawrence.
Woo! Trevor Lawrence with a dot. With a dot to Parker Washington in the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Takes the lead on the Bills. Went up 17-13. At the top of the fourth quarter, still a lot of game left, so finna see Josh Allen's response. But man, Trevor Lawrence zips a dot to the back of the end zone to Parker Washington for a touchdown.
I think whoever wins this game is a shot at going to the Super Bowl. This game is that close. Both these teams have that ability. Big time play. Got to line them down. Washington, what a difference he's made in this game after missing much of the first half with a head injury. We'll step aside for the injury. Guys, please. Here.
Larry? Larry, hey, Larry. I gave the Act credit card from Wells Fargo here. With this baby, they'll score like a junior center.
Good choice.
Score unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Terms apply.
Short on nothing. Big on the weekend.
Hmm. Mhm. Mhm.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Little Caesars, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL. And by Cologuard. See more information at Cologuard.com. Harrison was able, the right tackle was able to
Boys in the pool at the game?
as the
Boy, what kind of luxury is that?
Parker Washington
We ain't even got that at Jerry World. Jerry World expensive.
delivers it. 4-point lead. When we met with Trevor Lawrence on Friday, he told us that Parker Washington is so tough over the middle. Showed it right here, too, didn't he?
He 100% did. And that is a strike.
Does it ever? I think that Washington had that great camp you mentioned in his history with the Lens, but didn't really play a whole lot early in your coach Travis Hunter that Harris the second pick in the draft. Getting all that playing time until he had the injury in Washington. I'll tell you, he's on the NFC side. Who's holding him? Bear. It's a lot Mercury. But this. Yeah, they're making it hard to go to win, but everybody else has a chance. There's a kick. 3 yards deep and a knee. Well, Hollywood's biggest party is almost here. More stars, more glamour, more chaos. Nikki Glaser hosts the Golden Globes live, CBS tonight, and streaming on Paramount Plus. And for the Allen couple, his wife, Haley Steinfeld, will be a presenter tonight at the Golden Globes.
The Allen family is controlling CBS tonight.
But basically all that, a day night to Paramount. Can they get it going? Can they find openings for him? He's able to chug ahead for about 6.
Yeah, that's one of the. Hey, honestly, probably longest run of the day, and they got outside. You see, this is a difficult team. They stay committed to the run game.
When you look at what's happened when the number 1 rusher's taken on the number postseason,
The number one defense usually with it.
the only one that to win was DeMarco Murray when you were the quarterback in that game against Detroit.
Usually takes a great running back.
I thought you were going to say great quarterback. There's a pass incomplete as Allen was swarmed and hit. Now he's got a 3rd and 4.
It's just a pocket collapse here, and this is basically with the pressure internal. Allen wisely gets rid of the ball. I mean, he's played the game correctly. It's just you don't have much time against this Jacksonville team. But these are the plays. When Josh Allen's going to win this game, he's got to win these downs and turn into Superman.
Third and 4. The throw. Kincaid has the first down.
That's his second catch of the game. And as a quarterback, you will get things to understand the team going against that day. It's going to be an outside route over here. And this is where they've made their hay. He's been outstanding throwing outside the numbers. Everything else inside's been tough. Running's been difficult. I think the quarterback starts to understand that as the game moves on. We'll see if Josh understands that as well at this point.
Only 6 incompletions. Fakes. Sets. Throws. Got it. At the 28-yard line. This time Dawson Knox with the grab for 24 yards.
This is why I thought they should have done more play action on first down. This is a great call by Brady. Just watch all these backers. Everybody comes downhill. Right here, downhill, downhill. No one's in that window because they're selling out to stop the run, and they have. But that creates windows right behind them. Brady's had a great season. Needs to be at his best right now.
It's the middle. Incomplete. Off the hands of Gabe Davis. He staggers to his feet.
It's a great throw. But you've got to just catch that ball knowing you're going to get hit. It's harder than it looks, by the way, when you know you've got guys around you and you're about to take a huge shot and then you're clobbered. And now every play in this game, though, right? It's one of those where it's like every shot in a golf tournament, it's like this could be the difference. Each one of these.
They have to. Gabe Davis to the sideline. Remember, the injury last year ended his brief time here in Jacksonville with the Jaguars. This is a receiving corps already without Josh Palmer, who's put on IR over the weekend. And now, what do? You got Keon Coleman had a big catch in that first half. He comes into the lineup.
I know it. Shavers going back out. They're bringing in Brandon Cooks, which tells me outside the numbers, there's a chance that's where they wanted him. Picking up the right side of the field. At the top of your screen. It's what I want. No safety help over here.
See it now. It looks that way. Putting some short throw to Shakir. That's going to gain 4. And they're back to a third down.
Yeah, Allen Ring is so close to the bench trying to make sure you don't give the game away. And then there's going to be a time you're going to go win it, but it's going to be very difficult. This Jacksonville defense is going to force the ball outside the numbers. Make you have to go win the game out there.
Now he's Superman. Do something special. Allen has targeted Shakir 9 times. They've all been completed. At 3rd and 6. Well, where did he start? Where did he start to get himself up?
It's where he gets touched, Gene. Yes, it's where he is physically down by contact and getting himself up. It appears to me that he may be a little short when you see the left knee when he slides. I think the ball's a little short.
Well, they got the playoff.
They did get they did it.
Great call, man. They have the challenge flag out on the Jacksonville sideline.
Well prepared.
Challenging the movement over the field and the line of game was made. See, they got to be 1st and 10 or 4th and inches.
After 85 years, the Jeep brand is still keeping it fresh, bringing you more choices, more features, and even more adventure for everyone. Start your adventure today. Great deal on a new Jeep brand vehicle. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, purchase and get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on select 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L models in dealer stock. Hurry, this great offer ends February 2nd. Visit your local Jeep Grand dealer.
I just can't take it anymore. I can't. I mean, think about it. A.J. Brown lines up on the left hash. All of a sudden, people are buying hash browns? All right. No. I mean, I don't care that the Steelers are waving little yellow napkins. Of course not. Of course. I mean, I don't care if Packer fans dress up like blocks of cheese. I don't care that Baker's name sounds like a farm-to-table croissant shop. I think football is not some ploy to sell food.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats. Doug.
Imagine you can tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save you hundreds.
Mutual Insurance, only pay for what you need. And by Uber Eats. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats. The Jags have won the challenge just as Gene Steratore suspected. He's not much more than an inch or two away, and it's a fourth down, and the Bills find themselves in another postseason fourth and short situation.
4th and 1 on the Jags 18. Bills got the ball. Bills in our formation. Josh Allen with the tush push. Gets about 4 yards. Keep the drive alive. Looking to score a touchdown to go 2017. Put the pressure back on the Jags to either at least get 3 or to retake the lead. And Josh Allen with the touchdown strike to Dalton Kincaid. Puts the pressure back on Trevor Lawrence and the Jags. 9 minutes left in the fourth. Still a whole lot of time left. Nothing is decided right now. But Josh Allen strikes back. It's on Trevor Lawrence to see what he's going to do in this chess game now. Josh Allen with a dot. We have a game. Another good game, man. All games been good, close, coming down to the wire. Absolutely. Absolutely. NFL cooking right now. They in their bag.
To Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. What a matchup. What a matchup. is suspenseful throughout. Wisnowski's kick goes to 15. And then it's to a flood down way back at the 23.
8 minutes, 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tight game right now. 2017 Bills up. After Josh Allen throws a dot to Dalton Kincaid to take the lead. So I'm Trevor Lawrence and the Jags right now to see how they're going to respond. First and 10 on their own 23. Got a long field to get down. Got 8 minutes to do it, though.
First and 10, Lawrence and the Jags. Throws, sails out of bounds. Now, Lawrence, this is his third postseason game. He's 1-1 so far. First, let's go to Travis.
You guys saw Gabe Davis being admitted, and I can tell you that towel over the head, he was visibly upset. It is a left knee injury, the same knee that he injured last year that ended his season in Jacksonville. And you're right, this wide receiver core is getting thin already without Josh Palmer.
Yes, it is again. Put on IR. Davis does not look good. Lawrence is one playoff win. He brought his team back 27 down against the Chargers a couple of years back. He can do it. Now he's down 3 and he completes an 18. Able to get going. Kicks it into another gear and strikes out to around the 39-yard line before Bishop trips him up.
Trevor Lawrence with a dot over the middle to Travis Etienne, keeping the drive alive. Bills defense is definitely giving it up.
And he thought ETN was going to actually block him. But for Lawrence to go through the progression and get there in a key moment in this game, that's the evolution of the quarterback he's learned.
ETN had 1,399 scrimmage yards this year. Of course, the season big numbers again today, but not on this run. He's held to just 2. Shaq Thompson, who's playing for Bernard, who's inactive. They hope to get Bernard back next week if they're still in it. But Thompson's had a super day. Had one big, nearly a second one, in on a lot of tackles too.
No, you're exactly right. That's why you create the depth. Brandon Bean. They've got people, and they've got decimated at different times this season on injuries, but he has really shown up, and today he's playing outstanding big play there.
Bean and McDermott knew Thompson back his first 2 years when he was at Carolina. They were there too.
There's understands the system.
Second and 8. Signed free agent in the offseason. Buffalo. Bills defensive front. They don't take that pass play away. Now you got a third and 8.
Buffalo's getting very aggressive. You're going to send a corner blitz and Milano right here. And that means you got to throw right where they're at. He goes there. But right when he throws the ball, Benford gets his hand on it. It's coming free. You got to throw it quickly.
Tony, they've got to get to the 47 as you see Harrison back in the game after hobbling off earlier. Third and 8. Myers in the slot has been a quiet game for him as far as catches. Rolling. Lawrence throws. And it's incomplete, but the flag is out. Strange was the target. Milano's looking around and said, what did I do?
Trevor Lawrence fighting for his life right now. It's a crucial penalty right there to keep the drive alive.
They didn't even call Milano on this one, which I thought he was holding as well, but they're going to call Benford right there.
That was on a third and 8.
Yeah, I thought Milano was holding Strange as well. That one was a little light, but believe me, Milano actually tried to stop Strange from coming across. That's a huge play.
7 and change to go. Down the field goal. He throws, he got hit when he released it. Tanner Johnson on the coverage of Patrick, and there is no flag. Bosa was all over Trevor Lawrence when he tried to release it.
Bosa with a great rush. They're sending pressure, and they're coming after Lawrence on every single play. Bosa one-on-one. You see at the bottom of the screen, makes Trevor have to throw his ball early, can't get his footwork into it. Ball has to come up short. Good no call there, I think.
Bosa was on the field for the Chargers in that aforementioned epic comeback. 27-0 led by Lawrence. Allowed for a game a couple years back. Here he throws the second and 10.
Ooh! Trevor Lawrence with a dot over the middle, man. So at bare minimum, we're going to get a tie game.
This is a great route. Watch this. He's going to go deep on the post. But Trevor Lawrence throws the ball short. Go ahead and watch this route. He's not supposed to break in. Trevor Lawrence can throw the post, but he sees all the opening in the field, and he throws the ball short. That's one of the best throws of Trevor Lawrence's career. And Parker Washington right there, he's been playing outstanding.
He's over 100. He did not have a catch until the last 30 seconds of the first half. Here they go back to him on the end around. Little tipsy too close on it. Bring it down. Washington is a playmaker.
You see he's coming out party. I think
I don't know if y'all can hear that audio, but that was hilarious.
difference maker. Get the ball in his hands. This was going to be a 1-yard play, maybe. And he just uses the leverage against Bosa. Slow plays him, then speeds up. Get the ball in Parker Washington's hands.
I mean, Washington does it all. And 2 punt returns this year for touchdowns. Another 5 for scores, and another one today.
5 minutes left in the fourth.
You're the 20. What a drive.
Jags on the Bills 20. Third and 1.
Bounced him out when it looked like for a flicker. He might have it.
Everything's running outside. The defensive ends, they're in position there. But now this game is totally situational. Trevor Lawrence, I've been impressed his ability to do this right now. Josh Allen did on the last drive. This is what these playoffs games come down to. Win these 3rd and 1s, 4th and 1s.
Once you come inside, 5 minutes to go. Look at Lawrence come out of the backfield. ETN takes a wildcat. Wild snap, and he got it, and he got the first down. He had to reach out to grab that with his left hand. As they put Lawrence out at receiver. Trying to keep the chains.
How crazy your season come down to a snap.
Listen, man. Listen, I got away. Look at that. He catches that.
Shows you his ability. And there's Trevor doing a great job blocking on the outside. I mean, high level right there. Hey, get out of here. You're supposed to protect what you don't really.
Has a little word with Tre'Davious White. And now he's under center. First down at 14. He's rolling right. He loves to throw it this way. Flicks it.
Ooh. Jacksonville just scored a touchdown. They take the lead, going up 24-20. A field goal will not do it. Josh Allen must go down the field and score a touchdown to win this game. Another nail biter, y'all. It's the 3rd game in a row. Duval.
It takes a full week to set your lineup for Sunday. It takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute, make a plan. Never drive impaired.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. You're so good. Maybe we should change our For tendies, you're gonna go by name. Gotta be Wendy's.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars or military members, so they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers packed each other. Later, we're still serving the military and their families, not just because it's the thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared. Loyalty, integrity, those are the things we live by, and why our members know we'll be there. Because at USAA, we take our own.
The younger generation for different communities. They're recognized now. They're talking how they feel. They're pushing for it. Fan, pro, and NFLshop.com.
I'm Federico Goffo. Join me as we go live from America on CBS Evening News.
The PGA Tour on CBS swings into a new season. And the quest for the FedEx Cup continues at Torrey Pines, the Farmers Insurance Open on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The NFL Division Playoffs presented by Quick Tech Bob and CBS. Schedules are available with the price of NFL Plus.
We've had, as I mentioned, 3 fourth-quarter lead changes. There were 5 fourth-quarter lead changes and there were 2 thrillers yesterday. So how about that 8 over the course of the first 3 playoff games? Rosa and the Bills could not stop them. What a drive put together by Davis is back deep. He had a 97-yard touchdown return to Houston. He takes it at the 3. He's up to about the 34-yard line. Garnett brings it down. 2 quarterbacks. Touchdowns for Josh Allen. 3 for Trevor Lawrence. Guess what? It all comes down to this.
Last 4 minutes of the fourth.
That's 10 targets, 10 receptions. He's been reliable. It's been hard. This is the drive. Your season all keeps. On top of this, Josh Allen trying to win a road postseason game for the first time in his career. He lost to Houston. And after 3 games in Arrowhead, gonna get that today with the comeback. There's the handoff to Cook. He is stopped short. The number 1 rushing defense has been the number 1 rushing offense today. When it comes down to the run game, there's no question about that. They made it hard. Get up and do the twist push. Josh, where you go? Left side. He needs some help. He needs some more help. But that is close. That is going to be Mark on the far side. They have him short. Sean saying it's a first down. I'm pretty sure we looked at the other side. 7 officials time. For a virtual measurement. There's only 2:42 to go, so it matters where they put this ball. We'll see right here. It's a great job by Jacksonville. Getting in there and not allowing the extra push. That's Cook. Now, that right there makes it look like he might have it. Johnson. He's that he probably that even think there. It feels like it's me when his back gets turned to the line to get and he's getting that second wave. It felt to me like it.
Josh Allen with the touch push for the first down. 2 minutes, 42 seconds left in the fourth. It's coming down to the wire. Need Josh Allen to throw for about 20 more yards. My Trevor Lawrence prop failed. I had him throwing for 35 pass attempts. He only got to 29. But it's not over though. I still can hit. I need Josh Allen to hurry up and score though. He should hit his prop. He gotta score a touchdown, so. Up, and Josh Allen just cashed. That's exactly what I needed. Now, if Trevor Lawrence could have 6 more throws on his final attempt to win the game, we off to a great start.
He's still got treads on the tires. Bring it on, he says. Bring it on. 2 minutes to go. Coming down to the wire in Jacksonville.
Coming down to the wire. Man, we had some good football. These all-day streams have been lit, man. Yeah, my Cowboys ain't in it, but there's still some good football going on, man. Bills driving down the field right now, trying to retake the lead. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It's 24-20 right now. Jags up by 4. Josh Allen is cooking. He just hit my prop, so I'm overly excited. I need Trevor Lawrence to get the ball back and give me 6 pass attempts. It's not a lot. They ain't going to be able to run the ball, so I feel like I still got a chance. I need Josh Allen to score a touchdown right now, though. He at least got to score with like a minute left. That'll give Trevor enough time to get 6 passes off. And then we hit on this game. We got some good playoff football going on right now, though. Bills, Jags coming up next. Niners, Eagles. We staying on, man. We ain't going nowhere. We live for all these games. I'm going to try to make it through at least halftime of the Patriots Chargers, but we're going to see.
Taco Bell. And by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done.
Here we go. Last 2 minutes. Josh Allen on the Jags. What is that? On the Jags 20. At the 37-yard completion. Josh Allen drops back. Dumps it off to Dawg Knox.
By the way, that last play, what Josh Allen did was exceptional. We talked about playoff Josh. I want you to watch. He's about to get hit. Josh Allen, but Newsom knows that too, so he's going to stop with no safety help behind him. Josh Allen throws the ball over 40 yards in the air off his back foot getting hit. If they win this game, it's because of that play and what he can do.
Josh Allen cooking right now. He in his bag. Clock ticking. Well, Trevor Lawrence prop is in jeopardy.
Still 4 yards short of the first. Jacksonville it's timeouts right now. That's a lot to try to figure out all the things you have to do. I would use
Ooh.
a little late getting there, but they did. The reason I use it is because Buffalo has 3 timeouts. If Buffalo had no timeouts, I would let it go down. But to me, you use it because Buffalo's not strained on time.
Yeah, this game gonna come down to the wire, man. Damn, I hit my Josh Allen prop, y'all, but I didn't hit my Trevor Lawrence prop right now. I need him to throw 6 more passes. But it's only a minute 16 left in the game. 6 passes would be incredibly. I couldn't even fathom it. The only way I could get there is if this game got overtime, which is possible. But Josh Allen scored his touchdown. They got the best kicker in the game, the longest kicker in the game. Trevor Lawrence come down, get in the field goal range, send it to OT. We're going to cash. We man. It's all about the clock right now.
You've got to get this correct. And you know, just at first glance, I didn't think you got there. It didn't look like it. And the ref was right there, so we'll see. Show us timeout. Jacksonville. Your second. It'll be 30 seconds. I mean, right there, you got to get to the 10. He's short. He's 2/3 of a yard short. You're going to have 4th down coming up. Yep, season comes down to this point. It really does. This will be 4th down and half a yard to a yard. Joe Brady right now. What are you thinking? Do you go for something no one expects? Do you go with the
4th and inches. Oh my God. Gave him the first down, took it back. Now it's 4th and inches. A minute and 10 left in the 4th, man. It's coming down to the clutch. Here you go. Wow. Josh Allen pushed to the touchdown. Wow. Wow. But excellent for my prop. We got a minute left. I need Trevor Lawrence to throw the ball 6 times and we lit.
This would be a 10-second run-up. Gene, will you explain this for you?
Yeah, in this situation, they've ruled touchdown off. They come back and rule, which we believe they will, short by the yard. By rule now.
After reviewing the play, the runner was down, short of the goal line.
By the way, it might not be all bad for the Bills because you can use some more time. I want the 10-second run-off. If I'm Buffalo.
Wow. Damn, I needed Josh to get in the end zone right there. That would have helped my prop so much.
Jacksonville has the opportunity to take a timeout, Jim?
Yes, that's what's going to happen now. The offense, they'll go to them first. They'll ask the offense if they want the 10. I would assume they would. Yep. Then they'll go to Jacksonville and give them that same opportunity.
And that means Jacksonville will be like, no. We want to go ahead and keep the clock exactly where it's at. Keep it at 102. Hey, if you're Buffalo, how soon do you... I don't want to score on this play. But you got Campbell Little on the other side. It's assuming you correct. Touchdown. Genius, Jeff. And you get the PAT, a field goal to send the game to overtime. So how
They got to let the Bills score.
To 105. And then Jacksonville becomes the timeout.
This situation carries a 10-second runoff. Jacksonville has called timeout in order to avoid the 10-second runoff. That is their third and final charge timeout.
Jacksonville out of timeout. I'm praying for overtime, y'all. Still trying to hit my prop. Getting ready for the Niners Eagles coming up next. Let's see if the Bills try to score right here. If they score right here, we're alive. Damn, I wish they would have scored on that last drive. That last play. Yes. They took the touchdown. I need Trevor Lawrence to drop 6 dimes. He don't even got to drop 6 dimes. There's 6 attempts. No timeouts. So all dots to the sideline. 6 attempts. Woo. 27-24 Bills. Bills take the lead with 1:04 left in the fourth. Man, these games have been lit. I ain't gonna lie. The playoffs ain't been this good in a minute. Josh Allen leads the game with a lead. They gonna kill him. If they lose this game, they gonna kill him for not running the clock out. They could have took 3 knees. And then, but they needed a touchdown. Dang, yeah, I get it. They needed a field goal, then, yeah. Man, Trevor Lawrence has a chance to come down, win or tie us in overtime, or lose the game to Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. 1:04 left in the fourth. Gearing up for the 49ers Eagles game. He got Game Sports. We live all through the playoffs, baby. Dang, this first game is lit. Man, I swear all the games been lit, man.
Where this goes matters dramatically for the outcome of this game.
It's 2, takes it at the 2. And he stopped back at the 23-yard line. Solomon brought him down. And he celebrates that tackle that gives Jacksonville a longer field than they hoped for.
But I need it. I got all the chips in my favor. They cannot run the ball. They have to throw it. So I need Trevor Lawrence to throw the ball 6 times, y'all, and we can. Praying for overtime. That way I know I'm definitely going to catch. Not to mention the game will be even better. Oh, no! Trevor Lawrence threw a pick over the middle. Come on, T. Kill my boy. Why would you throw over the middle of the field? You gotta throw to the sideline. You ain't got no timeouts. Damn, he only made it to 30 attempts, y'all. Oh, the Bills are alive. Coming up next, Niners and Eagles, man. Damn, we were so close. It was close to hitting my props, y'all. I needed Trevor Lawrence to get the 35 pass attempts. He only got the 30. Threw a pick to end the game. Man, across the middle of the field, but Josh Allen Hell of a game to come through and beat the Jags in the wild card round. 27-24, moving on to the next phase in the playoffs. We will see if Josh Allen can submit his greatness. Man, that's crazy.
First outside of the second quarter was the game winner. Takes it when he leaves that round.
He has a way of doing that, doesn't he?
Really does. Tracy, down to you.
Well, thanks a lot, Josh. You took a beating out there physically today, but you got it done. You put that cape on once again. Take me through that final drive.
Just trusting everybody on the field. Great win, great team. All we gotta do is play our game, find a way to win a football game. We're on next.
How about and how difficult was it with them stopping the run? The way other guys were able to step up, especially Khalil Shakir in the game that he had today.
Again, he's been a workhorse all year. He never complains. He puts his head down. He works. Picking up Brandon Cooks. You see the big play that he made for us. A guy, again, that just puts his head down and work. We're going to play for each other. We're going to fight to the very last second. You saw that here today.
As yesterday, the lack of respect. Everyone talking about not winning a playoff game on the road, the underdog mentality. What did you guys out here in these playoffs?
We're going to go do it again.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
It was a sensational year for the AFC South champion Jacksonville Jaguars. A wrenching loss for them.
Josh Allen.
Something here. There's the throw. That's the one I was talking about. For 36 yards. To see that, to feel it under pressure. Lawrence throws a great shot. Just
And White tips it.
ready to shift to play. Fields it. McDermott has his first road win in postseason play.
Definitely was a bad idea, T. Lou. Definitely was a bad idea, T. Law.
And you're also happy for Buffalo. Everyone in this game had to earn it. Buffalo did. That could have gone either way. Such a game. Bills and
Damn, if it had at least been incomplete, he at least would have. I know he would have threw the ball 5 more times for getting me where I needed to get.
last they have the home game. Texas and Steelers play tomorrow. But what a full exhibition of toughness.
Still a good game all in all, though.
It was all there. That's what it took. Physical for that. Derrick Barry just everything. Buffalo Bills have won it after 4 lead changes in the final quarter. Saquon postgame shows us for Tony, Tracy, and Gene. Jim Nance, thanks so much from Jacksonville. We'll see you next weekend. We'll join James Brown in New York after this. The Bills are marching on to the next round.
The Bills beat the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-24, man, in a nail biter. Trevor Lawrence throws a game-ending interception over the middle of the field to Jacoby Myers. Bad idea. Definitely should have been aiming towards the sidelines, but it is what it is, man. Moving on to the next game, we got the Niners and the Eagles coming up next.
I don't think they fixed the offense. I think they fixed the offense. We'll see on Sunday.
It's gonna go down, man. We live all playoffs, man.
I am always a realist, but you gotta believe in your city and you gotta believe in your team.
I'm not saying they're head and shoulders above the rest of the league, but if I had to pick one team to win the Super Bowl, I can honestly say I'd still get the Eagles.
Yes, we will find out if they can get back to the Super Bowl. These two teams, they faced each other in the postseason a number of times the last couple of years, including the NFC Championship game in Brock Purdy's rookie year. Remember hearing his elbow in that game cost him part of the next season. The two teams, they got into a fight after that, but that wasn't the end. The following year, security guy Big Dom and Drake Greenlaw got into it. That was them poking the wrong guy. Well, this is now. This happened just a few moments ago on the field during the pregame warm-ups. Here we go, Big Dom, right in the middle, trying to keep the peace. All right. That's not too bad.
Trash talk.
But what do you think that called? This guy can do this side of anything. Man, you're not calling any difference. There's just a lot of chatter going on right there. Let's talk about this game here.
It's going down like it's a well in the boat. And you can smell that I smoke and that I sip that thing. You hit me with that combination, that make my eyes bleed. Here we go. Jalen Hurts, Philadelphia Eagles on the quest to repeat. Got a tough matchup in the Niners. Injured, but still tough. So we're going to see if the Eagles, who haven't had the greatest season, can still muster up some of that last season greatness and get through these playoffs and repeat. A lot of people have been sleeping on the Eagles. They ain't been talking about the Eagles at all this season. But they here in the playoffs, so we're going to see.
There's talent over there, 2,000-yard receivers. But if I'm this Philadelphia Eagle defense with Zach Gill versus Shanahan, I got to think I got to hold this team to 20 overall. Because I just don't know what the defense is going to give us. And that's the run game with McCaffrey, that's Brock Purdy and his anticipation throws, the way he's played. Rick Benjamin says he's mastered this offense. So they have their hands full today, even with a depleted kind of receiving group.
You see what Howard Roseman using depth throughout the season. He'll go and he'll bring in somebody like Phillips on defense or on this thing. Offensively, that's nothing but star on offense. It's just a matter of can if there are enough toys, everybody can play together and it's admirable, And that seems to be the issue with Philly. And you say you don't know if the fans don't know what to expect, but we know what they expect. They expect this team to dominate and win like they've seen them do in the past, like they did last year. They actually come out and play like the Philly Super Bowl champion. The only thing with the Eagles, it's never talent, it's consistency. And sometimes whenever you have so much success, everybody on the team feel like they're the reason why. Can't have that. This might be a team. We're talking about 4 quarters. 4 quarters. Can they put 4 quarters? We'll find out if they can do that, if they can keep going on this road back to the Super Bowl. Of course, they won it last year. Right now, they're trying to become
It's about to go down. Niners Eagles.
Meanwhile, look at what they did on the field. Is it football is family? It definitely is in Philadelphia. But such a point really well. It's a guy showing a little positive play catch with his kids right beforehand. Watch Bernie trying to interrupt the family gathering. We'll get you all set for kickoff, which comes your way in just a little bit.
Come on, Brock. Need Brock to have a good game, man. Need him to throw 2 touchdowns, one of them to beat into Christian McCaffrey. And I need Saquon Barkley to get in the end zone. So we good for this game.
Oh, I can't buy this. What's wrong?
Hang on there. Actually, you can. Your Empower investment accounts are designed for the long haul, and this whole off-white as you can a little thingy is really working for you. Get good at
this couch. It's not the couch I preferred. We had a much better couch last week, and my wife decided this week was the week to change couches. Right when the NFL playoffs were starting. I said, oh, that's a great idea. So here we are. And you might be like, hey, are you going to have all the screens on this for a party? I am not. They went over the couch. They went to sit. So I'm going to sit here alone 2 hours. Loving it. The people heard I was doing the wild card over there. Everyone was asking me what crazy stuff was going to be in it. And I said, me in a jacket talking about a couch. New one. 49ers and Eagles. Starts down.
Thanks to Nick Legacy is the breadwinner is everywhere among most folks. Well, the Niners know they can count on doing everything because they never get back to their classes and play 4 games. But this year, I hope the CMC has made the difference. You think he looks good? How about Aaron Andrews in that jacket? Love it.
I gotta tell you, I'm in Philly. I'm embracing it. I mean, the music here is.
EA clean in the bit.
So much. I was giving Terry a hard time in the break. They gotta throw the ball. Terry, there's wind gusts of 35 miles per hour expected in this game. But going back to Andrews, Kurt, I'm just gonna take over this whole show. You think about the 49ers and what they've dealt with and who they've been without all pros like Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, even their quarterback Brock Purdy missing 8 games, and they still managed to win 12 games. Here they are in the playoffs, and like you mentioned, I sat down with Christian McCaffrey this week, fresh off his highest workload of 413 touches. Christian saying, seriously, I feel great. He feels great going into this one, knowing that the Eagles are zeroing in on him, and he's loving it.
The NFL is the best game on the planet because you have to respect what it takes to win in this league. It's not one play here, one play there. It's a lifetime of consistency.
It's wild when you look back. Okay, what has Christian McCaffrey done in the postseason? 7 playoff games, 1 with Carolina, 6 here in San Francisco. Is there something you would tell your rookie self that the old, grizzled, still looks very young Christian McCaffrey knows now about playing in the postseason versus then?
I don't know. I don't think I wouldn't say a thing. There's something about being naive.
Christian McCaffrey like that, man.
I think as a young player,
I need my boy to ball out today.
it's nice to be free.
Come on, C Mac.
Like what? Be free, be just
Just that,
anything else?
football's football.
Yeah.
Play full speed, play hard, execute. The ball's in your hands. Do everything you can to go score.
You learn a lot week to week. What did you learn about the loss to Seattle and the way that game went that can help you as you prep for the Philadelphia Eagles?
Football is a humbling game. You know, it's unforgiving. It's the longer you hold up to something, good or bad, it's not always efficient for you. I think you got to have a really quick memory. You know, for week 19, you treat it the same as week 5, and then you move on to another team that presents different challenges.
Love it what Kyle said this week. This team has been through so much. Now we have to do it the hard way. We'll embrace the out of it. With this battle-tested group of 49ers, what's the most important thing you guys have to do to get you through this run here?
I think, you know, execution, physicality. I don't think you overcomplicate it just because it's the playoffs. This team is such a special group of guys. It's been an honor because I feel like
and Christian McCaffrey are. He even talked about how competitive they get. They filmed a commercial together that got competitive. At the Pro Bowl, they played Connect Four. They text each other. They play chess. Saquon said, "I won the last time." He said, "There's something about this matchup. There's something about going up against him." And he said, "That makes me want to win even more." You gotta think Michael Strahan with these wind gusts today. The running game, those two running backs, we're gonna see a lot of them. Right now, I got the kickers behind me, Jake Elliott trying to practice. Terry, I wish you were out here showing me how to throw a ball in these wind gusts. You know what I mean?
Hey, he throws through the wind. He's bigger than through, you know, it's right, right through it, no problem. Don't even think about the wind.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't hear anything EA said. I'm just fascinated by the nice jacket. Wow. Right there. Wow. Look at fly high. Wow. That's right. That's a designer right there. Thank you, EA. Great job as usual. And I love the point when she said 35-mile-per-hour wind. Who did we just watch that feature on? Christian McCaffrey. And then you have Saquon Barkley on the other side. I think both of those guys, I would consider them stress relief for any quarterback that they play with. Because these guys, you can handle the ball in the running game. As Chris McCaffrey said, you're going to have to be physical in order to win this game. That goes for both sides. When you handle the ball in the run game, and you know they can get a home run out of any time they touch it, or then both of those guys are excellent receivers out of the backfield. Before these quarterbacks, I think that these guys have an ultimate safety blanket, stress release. I think they're going to get a big part of the workload today in the game. We already know they're going to focus in on McCaffrey. I mean, that's all we can give. And I think Saquon has more weapons around him. Maybe they don't focus on him as much. But we all saw last year, and knowing what these guys, how they got kicked things up to another level in the playoff, he touches the ball from any point in the field when he's off the road.
And Christian McCaffrey touched the ball the most out of any skilled player in the NFL this year. And rightfully so. They got a lot of injuries on the offensive side of the ball. He can line up anywhere. He can put that ball in his hands, and he's going to make a play. But in the playoffs coming up versus the Eagles, when he touches the ball, it has to be more meaningful. They need more explosive plays out of him. It's not just, hey, touch the ball and just do what you can do. Hey, have some more designs where it can be more explosive and more, 20-plus plays as well. And a huge back as well as Trent Williams. He missed the game last week, and now he's back this week. He's the anchor of the offensive line. He's a leadership as well for the whole offense, and the organization of San Fran. And he can get up to the second level like no one else out there. He's so athletic, he's so big, he's so quick, and just the way he punishes defenders, at the linebacker level and opens those holes up for Christian McCaffrey. I mean, Trent Williams is the main guy for San Fran.
Yeah, I'd say, Trent brings the toughness and Kittle brings the versatility. I think, Philadelphia, the energy, Philadelphia and toughness. I mean, he's such a great blocker. People don't think about that all the time. He's one of the, if not the best blocking tight end in football. He's right there.
Kittle is definitely.
And I think Philadelphia deals with tight ends in the passing game much better than most teams. They're coming off a game where they struggle offensively. The run game could get sick. I think they need to duplicate what Chicago did versus Philadelphia, the zone run game, get that defense to flow. It's a Jomo Davis and Carter, the interior three. They're as good as it gets. They have three defensive tackles that make it really, really hard to run the football. And then I'd say 13 personnel. With the injuries they have, that's three tight ends. And it's become like McVay's doing it now, and they come from the same tree, and there's a lot to draw from there on film. And I'd say with Kittle and Juszczyk and Tongas, I think those are the three guys, and that could be a wrinkle that Shanahan could come up with. But I think Purdy extending plays, his ability to make anticipation throws, but in the wind, can he throw that ball through the 35-mile line?
I got to get more. Let me get you this. You're more names. Players, you forget all the too. I mean, there's a Burford.
They're talking about the head coach Kyle Shanahan. He's either made the playoffs and gone all the way to the NFC Championship game or not made the playoffs at all as a head coach. He's in the playoffs. Are they ready?
Yeah, they are. This is one of the greatest creative minds in football, Shanahan, the head coach of the 49ers.
Today he'll have to be extremely creative, simply because I don't think they can beat Philadelphia. I just don't. I'm going to pick them, but I don't think they can beat them unless they do what the Bears did. When the Bears came at them with two running backs that both went over 100 yards, they can bring in Robinson to go with McCaffrey and try to do that. As a quarterback, you heard EA talk about the wind. The first thing I do when I go out in a windy situation like that, I'm right-handed. I want the routes going right to left if the wind's going that way. I don't want to throw with the wind pushing my ball to the right. Thing right to left, I'm right.
We throw some grass up. All right, so it's not only wind that's been a factor for the 49ers, it's been injuries. Jay Glazer with the injury situation today brought to you by Geico. We got to talk about Trent Williams. Obviously, the question is how healthy is he? They gave him off last week. He was very limited this week just because they wanted to give that hamstring as much time to go as possible. I told you yesterday he was going to go today. He is a full go today. Had no issues there with Trent Williams. But Ricky Pearsall, listen, he's had that PCL injury for the last 2 months. He got it banged up again in week 17. Still not good to go. He is out today for the 49ers. Lane Johnson, he returned to practice week on a limited basis. I know last night he got his foot broke down. Still a lot of discomfort. This morning, woke up, just wasn't right. Out today, that's big. And one other news out of here, Matthew Stafford. We saw him yesterday. Injured his finger in that game. Then you got x-rays on it. Talked to Sean McVay this morning. Told me that he would be good to go. X-rays are negative. All right, FanDuel is the best place for all your same game parlay action. Gronk has one for us today.
That's right, Kurt. I got Christian McCaffrey to run for over 50 yards. George Kittle, a fellow tight end, to have 50 or more receiving yards. And Saquon Barkley to run for 80 or more yards and score a touchdown.
All right, you can turn playoff mode on with FanDuel and get a profit boost pack every NFL game day using a same game parlays like this one. You can down to 6 times your wager. All right, quickly, guys. Eagles favored by 5.5 over the Niners. Michael, Eagles. Brock.
Buffalo boys, Sirianni, Eagles.
All right, now we go for it.
Once again, folks, I'm the one that's got any guts. One word, 49.
There you go.
Ers.
All right, you got it out there at the end. Well, Trent Williams and the Niners are ready to roll into Philadelphia. Who's going to come out with the victory? It is time to play the football. Thanks as always for watching Fox. And another pregame presented by GNC. We'll see you at halftime. The party's just getting started.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experian. Who would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Puka, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experian, my big one.
Time, y'all. Oh, Thomas Edward Patrick Brady. It's time, y'all. 49ers Eagles, if you just tapping in. Bills Zags was on earlier in the stream. Josh Allen pulls out a motherfucking miracle. Comes down, beats Trevor Lawrence on the game-winning touchdown drive. Trevor Lawrence has a chance to come back. Ends up throwing the game-ending pick. Josh Allen moves on to the next round in the playoffs. 49ers Eagles about to kick off right now. Eagles looking to defend their Super Bowl title. 49ers looking to, you know what I mean, get back to the pinnacle, and this time, you know what I mean, get all the way over the hump. Dealing with a lot of injuries, though. Eagles definitely got the better team, but I still think this is going to be a good game, you know what I mean? Definitely a clash of the Titans in the NFC. Tom Brady on the call. Push your boy R.A. Shadden. We live. He got Game Sports. Told y'all wild card weekend. We live all playoffs, man. Road to the Super Bowl. Let's see who's going to host that Lombardi, man. Then we jumping right into the NBA. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate all the likes, subscribes, all the shares, comments, man. Everybody who pull up and fuck with your boy. Let's get to some good sports.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown now.
Tennessee Titans. Music City Miracle.
Postseason monsters, Christian McCaffrey, fourth most scrimmage yards per game all time, and then not to be outdone, it's Saquon Barkley, who's been great for the Eagles in their Super Bowl run last year. Eagles, Niners, kickoff coming up next.
In postseason football, you need to find that extra gear. Playoff.
This Wild Card coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon. Only with Verizon Access.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. Philadelphia, windy day. Not the easiest day to have a 100-yard flag on the field because then you got to roll it up. There you go. Eagles rested their starters last week. They've done it before, Aaron Andrews, so they know what they're doing, don't they?
Oh yeah, of course there were people outside of the building giving Nick Sirianni a hard time, and he said, you know, last year when I rested my starters at week 18, everybody said, well then go win a Super Bowl. Mission accomplished. Sirianni said, I did what I thought was best for my group. I couldn't guarantee them a number 2 seed, but I gave them rest, and he said they had a great week of practice. Everybody is running back Saquon
Mojo. Mojo. What's good, bro? Woo! Spicy. Yeah, it's a beautiful football Sunday, bro, but not a Cowboy Sunday. What's good, though, bro? Let's get it. Who you going for, Mojo? The Niners or the Eagles?
They rested their guys, and the last we saw was week 17. They didn't complete a pass in the second half of that game.
Yeah, this was basically a struggle for the last 2 quarters when they played and then sitting out last week. So we're going to see early in the game how sharp they can be. That's certainly a challenge when you've had that type of little layoff. They are playing at home. It feels like quite a bit of a home field advantage. And when that guy Saquon Barkley gets kind of handed to him early, you see what he can do. Usually good things happen in the these games.
Spanish language broadcast available on Fox Deportes today. Again, the Eagles won the top of the first. San Francisco gets it first. South Philly is rocking. And we can't wait. Wild Card Weekend continues on Fox.
Niners Eagles kickoff. Let's go. '49ers get the ball first. So Christian McCaffrey and Brock Purdy take the field first.
So finding explosive plays, usually a Kyle Shanahan staple. Let me talk to him. And less of this year, it's been more tough back featuring their tight end and their halfback. See
Oh! Oh! 58-yard bomb.
Mitchell in the little shape move gets him by Mitchell flat-footed, and then Robinson in open space cut back. You can see the pursuit coming from behind, but Purdy in these windy conditions right off the bat doing what he does. A huge play for the Niners to start.
Just like we said, explosion will be hard to come by, but they dropped a 15-yarder off the bat.
Yeah, anticipation of this throw. Here's your target. Mitchell trying to undercut, but if you don't get the ball on that undercut, there's no one behind you. And then Robinson in the open field breaking tackles. They've been struggling to find explosive plays. That's going to give a lot of confidence to this team here early in the first quarter.
Ooh!
McCaffrey went up and got it. It's a first and goal for San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey with a head tap inside the goal line.
You can see out of this 49ers passing offense, they got a little tip there by Davis. And a little wobbly pass. Now there's the deflection, but McCaffrey with his great hands and his ability basically as a receiver makes that look relatively effortless. That is not an easy catch for a running back.
First and goal, McCaffrey looking for a little seam and works his way down to about 2. That's why McCaffrey did that so often. You see that catch shot. He had 100 extra catches.
49ers already down to the 3-yard line. A deep 60-yard pass. Brock Purdy let fly. Connected over the middle of the field. A lot of yak yards attached all the way down to the 15. They're inside the 5 right now. There's still 12 minutes left in the first. So early in the game, they're already about to take control. We're going to see how the Eagles respond. We're going to see if they can finish this drive off. Woo! Purdy with a dot.
A lot of deception here on this play. They fake the jet sweep, fake the toss, and a little bit of eye candy. Mitchell just can't squeeze that coverage tight enough, and a good throw just above the helmet to Robinson.
49ers strike first. Go up 7-0. Barely let any time run off the clock. So the Eagles definitely got to respond. Had the Eagles winning this game, we're going to see. If I'm going over, I'm already 0 for 1 on the day. I thought the Jags would beat the Bills. They had a chance. Trevor Lawrence threw a pick at the end of the game. Josh Allen moves on, man. I was wrong about that one. 2 and 3 on the playoff predictions. We're finna see if I can get this game right. I got the Eagles, but right now the 49ers definitely said, we here. We ain't going nowhere. 7-0. Niners up. 12 minutes left in the first quarter. Eagles about to get the ball for their first possession. We finna see what go down. He got Game Sports, man. NFL Wild Card Weekend. We live all playoffs, man. World to the Super Bowl. I'm ready to see how this shit gonna end, man. Is Josh Allen gonna claim his seat in Hall of Fame legacy and sports greatness lore for the rest of his life? Will Matt Stafford be able to, eke his way to the top after, squeezing by the Panthers? He definitely gonna be playing teams way better than the Panthers, so his defense definitely gotta tighten up. Will anybody else make a surprising run? Now that we know it won't be the Jags, they get Travis Hunter back next year. Hopefully they can have a better draft. You know what I mean? They need to look like they need a little bit more on the defensive side of the ball. Next year, the Jags should be good. We'll see what the Broncos do next week coming out of their bye, what the Seahawks do next week coming out of the bye. Still got the Patriots and Chargers tonight. Will Drake May or Justin Herbert be able to move forward? It's like I'm kind of thinking the Patriots because they're the better team, but Justin Herbert is the more experienced quarterback. It's kind of what just happened with the Jags Bills. Jags is the better team. Josh Allen, the more experienced quarterback. But can Justin Herbert do a Josh Allen? We shall see tonight. Patriots, Chargers, come on, man. I'm trying to stay on there about halftime of that game. But it's been a good-ass playoff so far, man. I'm excited to see how the rest of these games go. See who's going to come out on top and host that Lombardi. But 49ers strike first against the Eagles, man, early in the first quarter. Didn't waste no time going up 7-0, punched the Eagles in the mouth. Eagles about to have an opportunity to respond.
Just such a great play concept, and then they're over there saying, all right, you know, what do you want me to take? You want me to take this guy? You want me to take that guy? You want the halfback? You want the tight end? Since some of that deception always in these Shanahan offenses, he creates a lot of distraction for the underneath players with a lot of motions. You're going to see a lot of that today. Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback, is always in motion, just trying to get the defense to communicate things late. And when you do that, sometimes you're a step late. You get a yard separation on the corner, and that's all Brock Purdy needs.
Demarcus Robinson had 63 yards in that first drive. That's his best game of the year. Here's what he's coming up for the Eagles. That's a pretty good return to about the 36, 37-yard line, where we will see Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP from a year ago. And Tom, one thing about him in his young career, playoffs come, he plays his best.
I just think I can't say enough good things about him. He's just consistent. He's reliable. And you said it, KB, his poise in the big moments. We covered him in the Super Bowl last year. No moment is too big for him. He's got a great foundation growing up with great parents, went through some adversity in college. All that toughens you up for what a pro career looks like. So stable, dependable. He's going to need that type of game today as he's done in the playoffs so often.
There is Saquon Barkley up the middle. Doesn't get him going. Just a 2-yard run that time. So Aaron told you no Lane Johnson. So Fred Johnson starts on the right side again. He's done that the last 6 games. And this offense, Tom, they've been so inconsistent considering how superlative they were last year. But in the last month, they did show some flashes. The run game got going a little bit, things like that.
Yeah, they need the run game to get going, and it has the last 4 weeks. Saquon's averaging over 100 yards a game. It kind of always starts with, either giving it to Saquon or play action passes. And certainly in these conditions, in these winning conditions, I'd expect a lot of Saquon and more scrambles.
Saquon getting loose. Saquon bounced it outside for a 30-yard run.
Short area agility, the power in his legs. They don't want to see him get going like that.
No, that was a pretty good start. So for Barkley, picks up 29 yards. Fred Johnson was slow to get up. Remember, we told you he's starting for Lane Johnson on that right side. So Matt Pryor comes in for at least a play. We'll see. He started at right tackle week 18 when they rested everyone. Keep an eye on that. Right side, up the middle goes Barkley. Another solid run. Against this 49ers defense, look, they've had major injuries. 2 best players, Nick Bosa and Frank were out for the year. But linebacker-wise, they are decimated today, Tom. They are starting their 5th, 6th, and 7th linebackers of the year.
Such a challenge to lose the quality and quantity of players on this defense. I think that they can have the same type of production they normally have. But they've done a good job. And Coach Shaw, I give him a ton of credit, is limiting the really big plays. They do force the opponents to drive the ball. It's a great place for this defense to try to start today.
A.J. Brown on the board. A.J. Brown on the board with his first catch already. Eagles offense looking real good, man. They already inside the 49ers 20. Steady driving, steady driving. Look like we in for a high score.
I think on this practice squad, there's been guys that have called up. Obviously, Kendricks has been a veteran and a great player for a long time. But it's every man that can be healthy as a body. Yeah, you're up. You're expected to contribute. You've been all in the meeting rooms all year. So maybe just sign a couple weeks ago. Now you go out there and play. Absolutely, trying to figure out who these guys are. There's Kyle Shanahan. Just what a coaching job he's done. I mean, it's, at one point in the season when you keep losing these guys, you wonder, okay, are they going to be 8-9 this year? And they turn around with 1 week to go in the regular season playing for the 1 seed. That's an unbelievable job. And now they're in the tournament. They got a great opportunity. They started strong. It's going to take a great game of football, but it's not against the Eagles offense. That's great vision. You'll see the linebacker Wallow kind of show up right there, and then I'm going to bounce outside of it. Landon Dickerson's there. He's got my Lotto stand on blocks. That's what you love about Saquon. There's just no fear in anything he does. And he has every skill set needed as a running back to make the explosive plays in the hard yards. That was a terrific run.
No one's been better than Philadelphia. They're number 1 in the league. They're 70%, which is a ridiculous number. Their problem is they haven't gotten there enough, but when they do, they're really good.
Yeah, they run it so well with Saquon down there. They have a kind of a cool little collection of little slide routes and underneath tosses to Goddard. They got the one-on-ones to Smith and Brown. There's a lot of options they have down there. Right down there, number 1. Usually finds the other guy.
Touchdown, Philly. Tie the game right back up. No time wasted off the clock. 6 minutes left in the first. 2 touchdowns on the board already. Oh, he missed it. Here we go. Here go the mistakes. That's how you lose these games. The Eagles missed the extra point. Down 1. Damn. Here you go. Let's see if that 1 point come back to bite him in the ass. I got the Eagles winning this game, but here you go. That's how it starts, man. We can't make mistakes like this.
Franklin Elementary. Okay. Guys, actually, to see your think you have a shot to make the team?
No.
Respect the best. Respect your friends.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Here's to the stock that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into every taste. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for winners. This isn't just a meal. It's a ride. Wingstop is here.
You're really buying a car on Auto Trader?
Really?
You can really buy the car totally online.
They really have it delivered by a dealership.
Really?
Is this here?
No, it's our new car.
Buy your car online on AutoTrader. Really?
Can you bring food too?
Really?
So I got this friend that's
Man. Playoff football, y'all.
Hard weekend powered by Verizon here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Good start. Each team goes down the field on opening possession and scores. However, Jake Elliott, the holdback man, was perfect. Elliott just yanked it in. This has been the toughest year of Elliott's career. 9th year, he's been excellent and really one of the best playoff kickers of all time. Postseason career, Elliott 26 of 27, but Tom, he struggled the back end of this year, so that'll be something to watch on a very windy day here today.
Yeah, we were in the game last night with the Packers and Chicago. All these points are so important. Extra points, field goals, short field goals. You just can't take anything for granted. Everybody's got to be at their kind of peak performance to advance.
See, man stays out there to hold this one with that win, allowed to do that.
What up, Mojo?
Once he does it, Elliott's kick.
We in here, man. Playoff football going down. 49ers second drive. 2 touchdowns on the board. Eagles mess up and miss an extra point. Man, that could be critical coming down the stretch, man. We'll see if that 1 point matters. I think the Eagles are going to win this game, but we're going to see. 49ers came out on fire.
Since their bye in week 9, they're the #1 scoring team in the league, and it really starts in the middle. Kyle Shanahan said it. Those 3 guys, Carter and Davis and Ojoa, phenomenal.
There's nothing not to like about this defense. They're good in the secondary. They need a linebacker.
There's Quinyon Mitchell. Rarely gets beat. Just think of the
Definitely had some good defense on that play. Strap.
Good timing. That's what we've seen so much in his second season. It's hard to think this young player can elevate the way that he did going into his second year as he was in his first. He's not just now. He's been a lockdown for this team.
Third and 6. Purdy, near side, strong throw. He's going to be short. It is caught there, but a couple of yards short is Robinson. And Kyle Shanahan going to send out the punt team on 4th down.
Eagles able to hold up. 3 and out for the 49ers after they came out of the first drive blazing. Eagles defense tighten up. Force a punt. We'll see if they're able to drive back down the field, man. And take the lead after missing the extra point. They do get ball at half, so that was a crucial defensive stop right there. We'll see if they can take advantage. Sort of flip the possession. Still early in the first, man. 5 minutes left. It's already 7-6. Both teams already on their second drive. The Eagles on their second drive. 49ers already had theirs. Playoff football.
Six 49ers in this first quarter. Eagles will get it back, and the defending champs went on Claremont last year. Right, started in this wild card round. They beat up Green Bay, and then in the snow, Saquon ran over the Rams to the championship game where they railroaded the Commanders, but they did the same to the Chiefs. A domination in Super Bowl 59. Nick Sirianni wins his first, really an amazing playoffs. 36 points per game. Their average margin of victory.
Let's see. Eagles get the second drive. See if they can take advantage and get control of this game. Or will the 49ers be able to butt their backs? Maintain control. Well, because I know
this real team in general, as a true head coach, they all play hard for him, that's for sure. I think that's why you see all the success. He knows it out there. He's authentic. It's a great program he's running. That's why they're in this position again.
It's amazing. It feels like doesn't it ever get enough love? I mean, 2 Super Bowls in 5 years, 1 championship in the playoffs every year. Second most wins of all time, first 5 years of any coach.
Yeah, there's just always an expectation with winning that when you come to the next season like they did after winning the Super Bowl this year, everything's going to be perfect. And the reality is it's never perfect. They're always trying to solve problems in the NFL. Every year is a little bit different. How he kind of inserts himself in different roles. What I appreciate that head coach is really special what he's able to do for this club.
Trying to solve it for Sully now as Hurts. Massive time. Let's hear it. By Darius Cooper for a first down. Just 9 catches are in the right.
that by Jalen Hurts. Remove the sticks.
Zone coverage in zone, you want a lot of stationary routes. See Cooper just fine in the middle of the field. That zone coverage corner on the north just can't create enough distraction on that ball. Great throw by Hurts.
Egyptian, we talked about all these wind and the wind gusts in the mid-30s. When does the wind become difficult? I think anytime you're throwing ball,
Jalen Hurts, 100% completion percentage.
up in the air, but the little arc to those passes, you see the wind right there. The higher the ball is off the ground, the more the wind impacts it. So you want to make sure all those passes are really driven, like 3-iron, 4-iron type throws. You don't want those high runs where that ball can drift out of bounds or back into the coverage. Second down, Hurts on the play fake, one at a time, looking deep, taking a shot, going deep, and nobody's home. 49ers all over it. Goddard was the closest eagle, but Lenore had that covered.
Jalen Hurts almost throws a pick.
They know Philly and Pachuco's like, okay, I'll take a shot. I know worst case it's incomplete. But again, the Niners defense, they have a similar style of defense to this Vic Fangio defense. They want to play things from the top down. They don't want to give up those explosive plays. So the safeties tend to play higher than lower. And in that case, when you're trying to run by them, there's just nothing there. Yeah, San Francisco, 50 league, allowing explosive those big plays. They're really good at that. Third down again. Sam Openwater was there to make the big play. But the Eagles going to stay with him going fourth down. Now Openwater here at the bottom of the screen. No one blocks him. They're trying to flash block him as he comes across there. But he doesn't call for it. He's kind of unevaded to the back. I'm sure I love that play design. I like the block defense.
Fourth down.
That's a good idea to get blocked at 290-pound guys. Unevaded to the back. Eagles go for a fourth down. You see they have not been good the last 5 games. Now they go for 7. Got another help in the deep part of the field. A great opportunity in front of him. Well, look at it. Splits his trying to go for a sack delay. Upton Stout, a tremendous rookie. Saw it, made the play. The 49ers take over.
Turnover on down. Jalen Hurts almost throws another pick.
So, San Francisco's defense making a play. They've got a 1-point lead. They'll get it back.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler, better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis.
Got a turnover on downs right now, y'all. 49ers get the ball back for their third drive. Still in the first quarter, man. A lot of action going on. Jalen Hurts almost threw a pick, almost threw 2 picks on that drive. Was able to escape and not make their crucial turnover to give some more momentum to the 49ers, but 49ers still able to pick up some with a turnover on downs. We're going to see if they can capitalize and go up basically by 8 points if they score a touchdown, since Philly already came out and made a mistake and missed their field goal. This is where it gets crucial right here. Dang, boy. These playoffs couldn't win any better for the NFL, man. We got one more game tonight. We got the Patriots-Chargers. We'll see if Drake May can finish off his sophomore campaign with a W.
All that blitz zero, so Hurts knows he doesn't have much time. He picks his, probably one of the best slot receivers in the game, Devontae Smith, and then Stout, the young corner, man, if he got his left arm out there, that could have been easily a pick 6. Aggressive play call by Saleh to kind of trust his defenders to make those plays. There's a big play that could have been made there going the opposite direction. They don't do that often, right? Like a zero blitz from the 49ers, they don't see it very often. I think play call, yeah, for them, KB, it's certainly, at this point in the season, it's like whatever it takes, guys. I know. Crazy Saleh was back in San Francisco, first year back, was 5-year DC previously, and of course, 3-year head coach of the Jets, and he's done another great job with this defense, especially considering how banged up they've been all year. The 49ers get it back, score their opening drive. Not so much the other plays, but Marcus Robinson providing all the hope they've needed so far. Outside, he was ready for it. Nolan Smith was there. Well, we talked about in the open, it's such a fun chess match. Kyle Shanahan against Vic Fangio. And there's so many elements to this, right? Look at the offense with Shanahan. Now you consider him a brilliant offensive mind. And the same thing we said defensively for Vic Fangio. His rank since he's come to Philadelphia and really beyond are incredible. So who is going to have checkmate day? It's so fun because Kyle tried to hire Vic multiple times. Here's Purdy.
Purdy airmailed it, dog. You gotta throw that on a little bit sharper. Third down. See if the 49ers can take advantage of a turnover on downs. Eagles defense locked in. Third and 9. 49ers on their own 49. So both team defense tighten up after them first drive.
There's a defender tracking him down, taking the angle of Jumma. Purdy just trying to survey the field, but it's really hard when you're rolling to your left. You can be as a right-handed passer. It's much easier to find receivers rolling to your right. Good cage rush, good fourth job by the Eagles defense works in that direction.
Works that flex. Drops it inside the 5, now rolls back out, but a terrific point in these conditions, and the Eagles backed up in their own territory.
So they elect for field position. Putting it back to the Eagles, pin the Eagles down on their own 5. Defense tighten up in this game after the offenses came out, you know what I mean? Throwing haymakers.
Switch to AT&T, we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per month.
7-6 49ers, final seconds of this first quarter. Eagles get it back, so that fourth down miss didn't hurt. The defense forces a 3-and-out. Each team scored in their opening drive. Saquon Barkley having a nice start. 9 carries, 48 yards. Actually, his most rush attempts in any first quarter this year. Take us to the end of one. So good start to this wild card tour. Couple of heavyweights here in Philadelphia.
Good first quarter. Definitely left some points on the board, but
The pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone. Outdone? Not with the most powerful.
Definitely could have been some more points scored, but great start to the game nonetheless, man. All these games been good. If y'all been tuned into the NFL playoffs, man, this wild card weekend has been lit. Definitely been having some grand games, man. Coming down to the wire, some last second drives, touchdowns. It's been clutch, man. Missed field goals. It's definitely been lit, man. He got Game Sports here for it all, man. Appreciate everybody who been tapping in, dropping comments, leaving subs, checking out all the other content on the channel, man. My Cowboys is home. Long live the Cowboys, but it's still DC4L, man. And we here for all the sports, man. My Cowboys will be back next year. With me, I keep going, man. You know what I'm saying? Roll to the Super Bowl. You know, see who's gonna get it, man. It's hard to call right now. So many teams got a chance. Josh Allen with a great victory today. He could beat the Jags. He could beat the rest of them teams in the AFC. So we gonna see. Matt Stafford struggling with the Panthers. Is the 49ers or the Eagles the team to beat coming out of this game? Are the Bears legit? Can the Seahawks win just 2 games to get to the Super Bowl? We'll see, man.
Any of the use of this broadcast, written pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. Philadelphia looking pretty green for this Wild Card Weekend. Pretty even first quarter, except for a missed extra point. Basically, each team had a big play. Demarcus Robinson's 61-yard catch set up his touchdown on the opening drive. The Eagles handed it off to Dallas Goedert after a double big Saquon Barkley runs. That's where we're at. Start the second quarter. Second down. Right out of the middle of the first down. Power right forward up to the 20. Well, you know, you look at the Eagles, what they've done. We've told you so many great things about Sirianni. They've been great at home. They're unbeaten. It's almost rare territory, just trailing after the opening drive. Right? It was like, whoa, behind, and with that missed extra point, it's a little bit unfamiliar for them. Yep. Shadow there. What was Jalen Hurts doing?
Yeah, a lot of audio. You can hear him kind of redirecting traffic, signaling a route concept, understanding it's not pressure. Really good communication. That's the advantage of playing at home. You're only running 65, 70 plays in these games. Finish my thought after this.
Barkley for a first down because they mark Smith short. Now it's first.
The advantage of playing at home is you have, let's call it 70 plays for the entire season. There's nothing guaranteed next week. So how many times can we all be on the same page with exactly what we're doing? Because you can communicate verbally to your whole offense like he's doing right now, you can get everybody on the same page and hopefully use all 70 of those plays very effectively.
So late movement, another set of late blitz. Hurts goes near side, incomplete. That was, you called it, just never seemed really right or set there. What were they trying to do?
Yeah, a lot of moving parts, and again, sometimes when you try to change the formation, now it's a little bit more of a panic when you try to do it under 10 seconds, but there's Coach Petulo. They're trying to get into some, I would call those perfect plays. You analyze the defense, you're on the ball, they're using a little tempo to try to get the Niners to show their hand and then communicate, again, verbally at home, which you have the advantage when you're the home team, and then get into a perfect play.
First time Saquon Barkley hasn't been on the field, 10 yards in. But Devontae Smith in the backfield, which makes me in motion. Let's Dominic Hurts gets into Smith with a turnout because he gets stopped on a big-time hit by J.R. Brown, who read it all the way.
Yeah, there's another blitz zero concept where there's no help for these guys in the secondary. They're overloading the rush. He's coming. One-on-one coverage coming out of the secondary, and that ball's in the air a little kind of too long. He's got to put enough arc to get over the D-line, but that allows Brown to come up and make that tackle. Good job by Saleh. It's not, you think it's going to be all in zone and not on the blitz. He's definitely keeping this Eagles offense on balance.
Finally wins
third and long and penalty flag. This whole thing's been disjointed with Philadelphia, really, on this drive. First penalty of the day. Here's Alan Eck, our referee.
Ball start, number 2, offense. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
Tom, I think when you look at Philly, what they were able to do last year, how good their offense was, I think that is the biggest frustration. There are times that it looks so ugly, quite honestly.
But I think last year, they relied on the run game so much. For all their explosive plays, all their efficient, and the passing game was a compliment. I think because the running game has struggled to have the same level of explosiveness last year, they're looking for the passing game to be that, but it wasn't that way last year either.
Third and long, 4-man rush. Hurts his one down. Force Devontae Smith has 1 minute to go. Think he's going to be a little bit short. We'll see. See where they mark this point. And this used to be automatic tush push territory. It is going to be short, as you see. It's 4th and 1 in the wrong territory.
A great job by Hurts staying in the pocket. That's one issue with the 49ers defense. They don't get a great rush. Even on 3rd and 15, Hurts at time is standing there surveying the entire pocket. Not going to have a nice look to get in the down situation.
They do the pushing. They search for a first down. It has not been nearly as effective lately. Actually, it's 4 of their last 10 after it's been dominant for the last 3 years. But that time they go back to the bread and butter.
Yeah. Coach Sala was like, yeah, I don't mind a tush push. Maybe he'll reevaluate that after today's game. But it's a hard play to stop. He's not asking his defensive tackles that probably.
And now we get some whistles. 49ers man, little timeout here. What do we got?
First short timeout. San Francisco. 30 seconds timeout.
There you go. 49ers take a moment. Meanwhile, gets a chance for us to tell you about the Great American Race, which returns with back-to-back champion William Byron, looking for an historic 3. Doesn't get better than that. 16 running the Daytona 500. February 15th only on Fox. And breaking news, please pronounce country music superstar Miranda Lambert playing the pre-race concert to kick off the big day in Daytona. So that'll be a lot of fun. All right, so that took a while, but Eagles convert. We asked Nick Sirianni, hey, the tush push hasn't been as effective. You've had some penalties. Clearly not as good this year. Is it still the bread and butter? He said, well, I think 4th and 1, we'll probably run it out there just like they did.
Yeah, looked pretty good. A number of different reasons. Some teams are trying to do it differently, but they have had some injuries up front. They're being a little bit ineffective or some good things that we did here. It's not all the same young that are continuity of they've had so much last year.
All right, here's Saquon Barkley looking for a little space outside. Barkley with a good run. Going to pick up 4. Give you a little idea what the winds are like right here in Philly right now. Oh boy. I mean, there's a massage table on it, or police officer standing trying to keep that thing down.
Yeah, if anybody ever wondered what was in the blue tent, you literally just saw everything. It's about a $90 massage table. That's about it. That's all that analysis goes in. All right, guys, right on the table.
Did we expect like a shower or something else in there? Second and 6. Hurts sets up Barkley. Looking for a block. So patient on that catch and run for Saquon, who gets it down to San Francisco 30. He picks up 20.
They bring the pressure from the right side of the screen, and they're actually just running kind of a screen here for Saquon on the left. Great timing in that play call, and watch Saquon do the rest. The explosiveness, kind of running through the defense. Yeah, he's still got that breakaway speed. I wouldn't worry about him too much in this game.
Also had a couple times already today. Tank Bigsby in the game for now. Bigsby gets the ball. Bigsby has had a couple of moments this year. You don't play much when you're behind Saquon Barkley, but he had 106 scrimmage yards and a touchdown against the Giants. 5-yard game in week 18, got the start, so he's got a little juice.
Maybe he averages 5.9 a carry. I think any team in the NFL would take 5.9 a carry from your backup running back. He's a powerful guy, and he's got straight ahead speed, but it is hard. How do you take Saquon off the field?
Just ask Brian Hodges, who backs up Christian McCaffrey. We have the other much. 12th play of this drive for the Eagles.
Bigsby. Second 49ers for the first down.
Bisbee filling in for Saquon Barkley. They like the Eagles looking like they're about to capitalize right before the half.
Saquon as he gets closer to the red zone. They put Mooney back in. Meanwhile, the top Eagles have 88 rushing yards in this first half, averaging 5.2 a carry. Barkley back in there now on a second and 3. Give it to him. In trouble, take it down for 11. That time strung out. And the veteran Eric Kendricks was there. Great job by the Niners in pursuit. Solid just was so adamant about the play style, what they need today. It wasn't about the perfect call, the perfect coverage, the perfect design. These guys all got to rally to the ball and play really well, coordinated football because you're trying to stop so many weapons. You can't load up and say, all right, everyone's going to stop Saquon because then you got to deal with Garner, you got to deal with A.J. Brown, you got to deal with Devontae Smith. Not an easy offense to slow down. The way you can do it is with this all-out effort that he preaches. Third and 5. Barkley again. Surging forward. It could be a yard and a half short. We'll see if they go for it again. Remember, Jake Elliott's missed an extra point. They are going to go for it, I think. Yep. Another aggressive play call by Robert Saleh there. Pressure. Trying to put a little pressure on this Eagles offense to do something. Force the ball out quicker than he wants. Very unpredictable. Saleh has done a great job of running this game. Lining with the shotgun here. Dallas Goedert, 11 touchdowns receiving. He has a rushing touchdown today. There he is in motion. Hurts. He's a keeper. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Dallas Goedert. We get flagged though back at the 10. Hang on. Maybe blocking downfield, could be.
Damn, that hurt the Eagles, man. After a perfect play.
Jurgens thinks that ball's coming out quickly. He's engaged early. There's Jurgens in the middle. At center. Kind of engages the linebacker. He's engaged. Just kind of staying on him. Ultimately, he does end up downfield. Ian, what do you think on that?
He engages within a yard. He can stay engaged. That's a good flag pickup.
Wow. So they caught it a touchdown, reversed it, and then reversed the reversal. The Eagles take a commanding lead. They get the ball at half. Man, that man almost missed 2 extra points. But the Eagles take the lead 13-7. We finna see if the 49ers can drive down and retake the lead going into halftime, man. That'll be crucial since the Eagles get the ball coming out of half. It's been some excellent wild card football going on, man, from yesterday to today. Watching the Green Bay game, man, and the Packers. Watching that Rams-Panthers earlier with the Bills-Jags. This Eagles-Niners game going down. We still got the Patriots, Chargers, Texans, Steelers. Road to the Super Bowl, man. We here for all of it.
Eagles grab the lead, 13-7 monster drive. Dallas got their second touchdown of the day, and that one came on a 4th and 2 as well. As we welcome you to the booth, we bring in Dean Blanduno, our rules expert. You kind of had to jam that explanation in there. Take us through why they picked up the flag.
Sure, so your offensive lineman, if there's a forward pass, you can't be more than a yard downfield when the pass is thrown. Juergens was downfield, but the exception, if you're blocking within a yard, you can drive that defender 5, 6, 10 yards downfield. Great flag pickup, touchdown for the Eagles.
There you go. So it's like Michael Walker, the blind side, where he took the guy all the way down the field, threw him over the fence. That's legal now. See? Why? That's exactly right. All right, so the Eagles, that's a big-time drive there, Tom, right? And the run game for them, the way it's going now, that they couldn't script it any better.
Yeah, they're leaning on that defensive line of the Niners, which is one of the weaknesses of this 49ers defensive line. Just their ability to hold up in the run game really didn't show itself too much down the stretch, but I think the Eagles definitely see some things they can exploit here.
Scott Moore gets some penalty just across the 20. Well, the Eagles have held on to this ball. That was a long drive there, nearly 9 minutes, 16 plays. And Tom, you think about the way this game started. 61-yard pass, couple plays into Marcus Robinson. The 49ers kind of landed a quick jab to the Eagles, but since that drive, they've done nothing.
Got a couple 3 and outs. And again, this defense swarms. So there's so much team speed in the secondary linebacker level. Not letting McCaffrey get free in open space. Caroline Moore and Purdy and some of these receivers that open up some production for the Ravens.
Like this coming to second, George Kittle makes his first camp shot of the day. With the tight end involved, and Kittle will slow it down. We gotta have him.
Oh, yeah, we gotta have him.
Two-time All-Pro. He missed 5 games with a hamstring injury, also had an ankle injury late in the year. He's just so good, so important to them, and you hope George Kittle's okay. Injury timeout.
Damn. The 49ers lose George Kittle, that'll be huge for them in this game. A huge L. But 6 minutes left in the second quarter. They say Eagles up 13-7. Was able to, somebody was able to get control of this game after the offenses have been stalling out. Both teams' defenses have been picking up the slack. Thought we was in for a shootout, but defense has definitely turned that down. Look like George Kittle snapped his Achilles.
Absolutely threading the needle. Here's Jennings in the slot, working between DeJean and Vaughn. No one does this.
Brock Purdy with a laser. A perfect dive.
Stick by Jennings with the indicator. And they needed that. They just needed something, that little spark to get them going. Third and one, that's down early now. That's usually only third down for him. It's now San Francisco riding the emotion of losing Kittle. Like, how many stars can they lose in this season? They get ready to McCaffrey. Great catch. Made an adjustment. It's down to this one. That was a great play. Great catch. Pick up 6 yards on that play. The top, emotion. The guys they've lost their superstars. Bosa and Warner and all these guys. And now you lose one of the big emotional leaders of the team. How do you handle it? Yeah, not only that, we look at Kyle Shanahan's now looking down at his play sheet, and it just looks so much different because all the plays that were designed to go to George Kittle, you're all pro tight end over all these years. You just kind of cross those off the list too. He was already dealing with the lots of Ayuk hasn't been there all year. Remember, Jonathan Pearsall's not in, so not a ton in the receiving game. Goes out to the tight end, you lose him. Feel like that's too much. His team's resilient. Never got the Niners out there. So many on top. McCaffrey, it's a big one from his side and then tripped up just before the first down by Big George Davis. So the 49ers, man, their injury luck has been terrible, to be quite frank. I mean, 74 games missed by week 1 starts. It's third most in the NFL. And the other two were Washington and Arizona, who obviously had tough years. They are resilient. Somehow with all that, they won 12 games. They were playing for the 1 seed last week. And now here, they're looking to Vikings to take the lead on 3rd and 1. McCaffrey stumbles, falls short. Just kind of tripped, and now it's 4th down. And clipped his feet with Purdy, that a little off bounds. I'm not sure there was enough there anyway. That off-tackle play. Just clips the heels. It happens sometimes. McCaffrey just can't quite run through that one. Not long for Bo. He knows he's got to score points to win. Aggressive mentality.
4th down. Ooh, in the red zone. They have to go for it instead of keep the field goal. Oh, 49ers call a timeout. They're probably going to keep the field goal.
For the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. Watch the league's top stars face off in an AFC versus NFC flag football showdown. Catch all the action on ESPN Disney XD Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 p.m. And fun wild card weekend. So many games coming down to the wire. This game has been fun as you would expect. A couple of A-plus franchises here. 49ers had a chance at the 1 seed last week. Move to Seattle. They go on the road and take on the defending Jets. It's a rough draw. And a 4th and 2 here.
Dang, 49ers would like to go for it. They send the kicking team on the last minute, bro.
You're trying to look at your call sheet to try to adjust. Maybe Kyle doesn't run exactly what he's seen on 4th down, so send the kicker out to try to make it a 3-point game. And Pinero's been in the league a while. His first career playoff game, and he hits his first kick from 36 yards out. He's been terrific.
They settled for the field goal.
So they get on the board, but that's the big story. One of the best players, their emotional leader, George Kittle, goes out with a tough injury. 13-10 Eagles.
Whoever said work smarter, not harder, didn't realize you could do both.
Uber Eats knows your team's hunger for a win makes you hungry for.
It's almost halftime, y'all. Man, we've been on the stream 4.5 hours. It's trying to make it all the way through, y'all, but I'm going to tap halftime at this game, man. I'll be back on tomorrow for the Texans Steelers. We're going to see how halftime ends. Will the Eagles be able to put some more points on the board before going into half, which will be crucial and clutch for them because they get the ball coming out of halftime, man. It's been a great weekend, man. I've been able to watch 3 games. This is my 4th game. We was live for the Green Bay Packers and the Bears. We was live for the Panthers and Rams. We've been live for the Bills and Jags, 49ers, Eagles. We gonna miss that Patriots Chargers game. We ain't gonna make it to that one, man. But I'm gonna definitely be watching and have some commentary for it tomorrow. But we'll definitely be back tomorrow for the Texas Steelers. Headed down to the 2-minute warning in the second quarter. 49ers just kicked the field goal, about to give Philly a chance to try to get greedy before the halftime. See if they can put a nice little distance in between them and the 49ers. And I thought the Eagles would win this game. So right now, it's looking pretty good right now. But the 49ers, I know they're going to keep fighting, man. So this is going to be a good game all the way to the end.
Well, we talked about the windy conditions, and the kickers just talking about the wind. Jake Elliott's out there kind of shadow boxing, trying to get a stroke down.
Feel it out, skim the turf. Going to that end of the field that he's feeling, it's swirling so much. There's just nothing they can really count on going that direction. And these kickers, they're all a little quirky. Tell me the right word.
Eagles get it back over to the narrow field goal, and they'll take it easy at the end zone. Jalen Hurts in his early playoffs.
All right, we're going to see if Jalen Hurts put some points on the board. It's been a tight game so far.
They talk about the most wins since 2022. Only Mahomes has more. He's also got a Super Bowl MVP, the most playoff rushing touchdowns by any quarterback in history. Bottom line is, he's been great, and he's off to a really good start. 11 of 14, 93 yards and a touchdown. He's played a clean game so far.
He's so consistent in everything he does. His approach to each game is very focused. So he doesn't ride the wave too much, too up, too down. He's kind of a stoic guy. And it just provides good leadership in the team. And obviously his play rises to the level of importance in these playoff situations. Early part of this game.
And so directly here, races across the 40. Aaron Andrews has more.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni said the same thing as Tom Brady. So why am I doing this report? I'm kidding. He said, in the biggest games, he's consistent. He's steady. He's got this mental toughness to him. He forgets about what happens in the past, the good, the bad, indifferent. Even just moments ago when we saw a flag thrown, he kind of walked over to the sidelines. Everybody was all upset, and he told everyone to calm down. So definitely see it out here.
Again, when you look at it, reality is he's probably played his best 2 games in the Super Bowl. Trying to get the Eagles back there. They got a lot of work to do for a second down.
Woo!
Still almost came up with it. Now Brown is slow to go.
Yeah, AJ not behind the defense, but those throws are going to be the hard ones today. We've alluded to the wind a few times.
A.J. Brown was going for the head tap, y'all. And damn near triple coverage. And double coverage.
He sees it at the top of the mark, and then he's trying to run to it, and then that wind at the last second pushes it a yard away. Hard to make those connections in these inclement weather conditions.
That's Fred Johnson. Tony starting for Lane Johnson, and trying to give it a go. Their all-world right tackle.
Little false start, just a little hiccup. Oh man. Hope the ref didn't see it, but he's on.
Thanks a lot. Tell you what, though, Lane Johnson being out as long as he has the foot injury there. Fred Johnson was kind of like a
nothing trade just for the season. I mean, he's been great filling it in.
Don't feel like in some ways they missed beating him in there. Everyone loves Lane Johnson. We need a healthy Lane Johnson or Frank Johnson. He's done a remarkable job coming in there as a reserve tackle.
There's one of the blitzes coming. Third season trying to take a deep shot again.
Woo! AJ Brown going for the throat.
Separation because that ball's in the air again. It's a challenge to throw in these conditions. It's also hard to track the ball from a receiver in these conditions as well. AJ knows it.
Yeah, that'd have been a fucking dot and an incredible catch if she'd have made that.
Expect him to come up with them. That's the reality of that. You get one-on-one. That's what they're paying you. They're going to come out now.
Someone picks it up just in case, and the 49ers will take over with 1:51. AJ Brown
49ers now have a chance.
and now on the sideline, but Nick Sirianni going out a little bit. Big Tom says, hey, take it easy. We're good. We're good. Nothing to see here.
We've got this.
Damn, AJ Brown about to knock Nick Sirianni out. That's crazy. All right, 49ers got a 2-minute warning. Got the ball with the 2-minute warning. Finna see if they can, you know what I mean, go into halftime with the lead or at least tied. That way, Philly get the ball coming out of halftime. It won't be such a deficit for them to try to fight back from. Man, this playoff weekend been lit, man. I've been enjoying this. Locked in to the playoffs. Can't wait to get locked in the basketball season next. But we're on the road to the Super Bowl right now. Got one more game tonight, man. I was trying to make it through the whole day. Definitely ready to tap out right now. We're going to make it to halftime for the 49ers. The Eagles, it's 13-10 right now. Eagles just had to punt the ball away after 3 head tap attempts by A.J. Brown. Failed, leading to him and Nick Sirianni getting into a little kerfuffle on the sideline. But here comes Brock Purdy and Christian McCaffrey to see if they could take control of this game. Wild card weekend, playoffs, one and done, man. They know tomorrow. Any given Sunday, it's vibes. A beautiful football Sunday, beautiful wild card football Sunday. It's not a beautiful Cowboy Sunday, but long live the Cowboys, man. Dang. I don't think I've been, I think I didn't game for this long. I don't think I've been on stream this long doing sports, though, for sure.
A couple near misses to your Pro Bowl receiver, A.J. Brown. That first one on the post open, and then this is the go route where he almost always catches those, and a frustration mounts. Sirianni on get off the field. Again, just a little colorful with this star wideout. They have a great relationship. What kind of makes a lot of that, right? You really takes two great competitors in the heat of the moment. They know how much they care for one another. Sirianni. And look, maybe that little bit of accountability sparks you to like as well. How you coach it. Sometimes you got to do that to your star players. Make sure they know the importance of this situation.
Now the 49ers get back George Kittle. McCaffrey gets it for a few. Possessions. 49ers had a big opening drive and then went quiet. And then they had the
49ers only got one timeout. They got to hurry up.
encouraging from the wide receivers, right? Both in Juwan Jennings and Demarcus Robinson today playing without Ricky Pearson.
Kind of outside of those big plastic plays, KB, they really haven't been able to do much. Just this swarming defense that battle the trenches. Obviously, the Eagles
Minute 20 left. Dang, Brock Purdy takes a sack.
First sack of the game for either team. Now, Jalen Phillips on the bottom of the screen on the Kivitz. That inside move is nothing Purdy can do there. Tries to evade it. Phillips Smith and then Carter to clean it up. This four-man rush and what's happened since the bye week, the trade.
Philly takes a timeout smartly, thinking they can get a field goal before the half. They go up 16-10, that would be clutch.
Coverages in the secondary, and they have nuances to all their little late rotations with safeties that occupy a quarterback's mind space. If you can make those QBs hold on to the ball just a little bit longer, this four-man defensive front gets there in a hurry.
Yeah. So what that does is it's Eagles take their first time out, 1:12 left in the half. They've got 2 left, and a 3rd and 11 coming up for San Francisco.
Just a little skip motion. I thought he kind of was shaving a little bit. One-on-one with Jackson. It's kind of where the opposing offense goes more often than not at the third corner, Jackson, because it doesn't really want to go to DeJean or Mitchell, so Jackson gets a lot of action. He's been pretty good as a third corner. He's done a great job for that corner, but Purdy knows where his best matchup on the field is. Right Thomas. The opener of this one has catches 81 yards. Big contributor in this first half. It's Phillips.
B Run. What you do, man? Man, this has been good games all weekend, brother. It's been lit. This game going down right now, too. 1 minute left in the first half. It's 13-10. Eagles up. 49ers trying to see if they can get some points before the half. It's been lit though, B Ryan. It's been lit, man. Yeah, they do, bro. If they could get some points right here, they definitely got a chance. They can at least tie the game up. They got a minute.
Looking forward to that. So the 49ers use their last time out here. Looks like Juwan Jennings is trying to point something maybe out of position, but that's big. 1-on-2, no timeouts.
Formation's messed up. Jennings knows that he's in a receiver room with Warren. He knows, okay, you're off the ball. It's frustrating when you're kind of grouping, doesn't get the job done.
Second down. Pressured again. Steps away for Jennings. Incomplete. Intended for William Turner. The last call of ball in 2021. We got called up today from the practice squad. It's all hands on deck.
Yeah, they've been named up at receiver with Pearsall, so you force other guys into action. A nice catch. And Rock again escaping to his right where he's dangerous. Makes a great throw. Gotta come down with that. Or you're gonna get hit. You may as well catch it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You get to see the best part of the game too, B Ryan. Second half is where it's gonna go down at. And they marching right now, bro. I don't know if you tuned in. They just completed a crucial first. They just picked up a crucial first down, bro. They at the 50. They at the 47. No, the 43. They need to get this field goal, bro. If they can tie the game up going into halftime, they good money. And you try to pick up 10 yards, get out of bounds, and hopefully that kicker can push it through the wind.
So they do call a timeout. They'll discuss it. And while they do that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like leadership in this captain.
8 seconds left, bro.
Settle for just any insurance. Well, there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
8 seconds left. 49ers not in field goal range yet. Anything here was excellent for them. As a 36-yarder, he did hit from 57 in pregame, but the wind has really picked up since. Eagles defense is guarding the sideline. Oh, good play design. He's going to run, but he's got to get down. They got to stop the clock. Is he out of bounds? Balls around. Let's see. Are they winding it? They're going to say he got out with 1 second left.
Wow. Wow. Brock Purdy runs out of bounds with 1 second left. Wow.
Exactly right. They ruled that he was out of bounds before he lost the ball. That ball is coming loose. That's a fumble out of bounds. The clock should then wind. If they change this, this will be a runoff at in the half.
Damn, B-Ryan.
Interesting play design there too, KB. Just a quarterback run where you know you got to get out of bounds. He maybe should have made a decision earlier in that play to head for the sideline, try to get a few extra yards, but you got a small margin of error there on the sideline.
That timeout with Horn not lining up in the right formation is going to cost them potentially 3 points. Can you see the replay? It was clearly a fumble. They'll run this without a timeout. They can't stop the runoff. Was a great play.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be a spoiler, B-Ryan. Brock Purdy fucked up. Yeah, Brock Purdy fucked it up, man. Y'all needed that 3. If y'all could have tied it up, that'd have been clutch, bro. But y'all still got a chance. The Eagles get the ball coming out of half, though. So it's gonna be tough. Y'all defense definitely gonna have to step up. Maybe, get them a 3 and out, or at least hold them to a field goal. That way y'all can come down, put some more points on the board, and maybe see what happens. Man, I've been live all day. Appreciate everybody who done came in, left a comment, subscribe. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all be checking out all that other content I got on the channel, man. I tried to make it through all 3 games, man, but I at least covered the Rams, Panthers, Packers, Bears. I was in here for the Bills, Jags. We made it to halftime to the 49ers, Eagles. I won't be on for the Patriots, Chargers, but wonder how cold it is in Philly. It don't look that cold, bro, but they said the wind is like 30 miles an hour, bro, so it probably is cold. It don't look like it, but it's probably cold, bro. But yeah, man, we've been in here all day, man. We finna clock out this month. Appreciate everybody who subscribed to the channel, all the people who come back in, tap in with your boy, man. It means a lot. Channel still growing, channel still building, you know what I mean? It's gonna get bigger and better as we continue. But you know what it is, man. We live tomorrow for the Texans Steelers game to finish off the wild card weekend. Still, long live the Cowboys, man. But appreciate everybody who tapped in. He Got Game Sports. It's your boy R.A. Shy, man. Hit that subscribe button. We out this motherfucker, bro.